as we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in always with bit rates and titles and everything. That all looks good. Yeah, let's actually jump in. I'm quickly gonna just jump into this hardcore. Well, actually, then did I need credits? Let's actually go check. I don't think I need credit. I think I can just sell whatever we have in that stash, and I can make fresh ones later because it's not like that's gonna be an issue by itself.
Safe area entered.
And yeah, we're gonna continue on where we left off last night, which is leveling up this hardcore a little bit more. Oh, I have still like plenty in here, more than enough to reach endgame, or at least level 30, where we can account share. And then once account shared, we can have it a little bit easier as well. And yeah, we're already level 15 even, so even one level above that. Went out of my way yesterday. We did some of the projects and stuff. And yeah, we're kind of geared and ready to go, if I remember. Yeah, we're rocking all 15s. One thing I wouldn't mind doing is if we do get a hostage rescue, to go and get that. Or what we also could do is do the liberation project first here. Geared 15 anyway. And then we might be close to 16 or 16 when we go in there, and then that'll take us to likely close to 17. How much do I need for this level? Okay, so yeah, let's maybe do that. Okay, I can fast travel there, of course. This one's risky sometimes, so I'm just gonna go get that one, and that works out fine as well. Let's go do that. Yes. We are the right level for this zone. Go get these two. Go get these two and get the control points. Our control point as well will save us some time later on getting to bank. And we need one more activity in the zone. And so we're halfway to 30, although, you know, we're the easy half.
Hostile control point identified.
Well, I did like that about Division always. It's not a big jump in. Like basically every. Well, the missions don't scale, but the side missions and such do. So it wasn't like, you know, at level 1 you need to do 12, like one side mission for a level, and then level like 29 you're doing a dozen. Actually, yeah, we got this. So yeah, let's go get this. We'll grab the resources along the way. We can always use those. But yeah, let's go the way we came. That'll be faster. And yeah, we're getting ever closer to Brooklyn. Time-wise, not distance-wise. And yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to trying that out, having new things, doing things in this game that I'm, you know, not already familiar with. Well, we already get a little bit of that here and there with like the master missions and such. But I'm looking forward as well to just exploring a new area, because I like doing that. This convoy might be an easy extra activity here. Because they spawn just from that sewer grate over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We won't forget.
Oh yeah, I forget that I have. Oh wow, yeah, the difference that nice.
Detected.
Game gave us some talents. That actually seems to be the idea behind that. It's just to get you into having some of the talents, and then having early, it's trying to teach you gear. Well, it's also it does simplify the base game quite a bit, because we are getting like way better gear from those caches than we would ever normally see. Yeah, let's grab these resources, Dean. Going through here. And here it is. You got the Lingmo Super Unicorn. Well, congratulations. Oh, oh, which ones do you have already? Okay, there's the Habsburgs ones. There's the Lingmo. Those are actually. Do we have another? Well, the Palisade ones. Although, yeah, you already got that one right as well, if I remember right. Because then you still have a few unicorns you can go for. Like, for instance, getting two-piece Grupo for explosive builds. But yeah, those don't need to be super unicorns. Those are just, other pieces, so they're not with the talent. So at least you don't need to do them with the talent. So let's go capture that first. I'll say the notes. Those are the most important ones. And actually, off the top of my head, kind of think of another one that's like per se really worth it.
Is that the last one?
Let's skill damage contract just a second. Okay, yeah. Although, yeah, that one, at least, well, unless you have the blueprints, those are a different farm than just crafting. Heinous fighting outcast. We'll just kill them all. Also, I totally should. I kind of get it that they're kind of giving, they're trying to be with their looter shooter name, basically. But yeah, they give you brace plus composure to kind of go like, hey, maybe try out some cover. What I wouldn't give here for vigilance obliterators instead. Because most of the time I don't use the cover system. I use cover, but not the system itself. I just, peek around the corner. As that's overall much safer. Oh, is that coming or going? Hopefully it's going and I don't have to deal with it. No, it is coming. So let's actually deal with them here, because otherwise we'd have to deal with them later. 2 patrols. And having an extra 15% in cover makes a big
Detecting
difference.
additional hostile contacts.
Wish I could spawn count them there, but also ammo just became a concern. Just going to use a little bit of this. Oh, he's so close with you.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, that's. Yeah, let's go capture Toxic Alley. Good thing we don't have the leveling system on
Hostile
these
control
yet.
point detected.
Also, let me just track this so I remember to actually donate afterwards. The blueprints, yeah, the pictures, I just have to get lucky. Yeah. Those aren't that hard of a farm though. The super unicorns are the harder ones. The unicorns are all kind of doable. You can see about maybe, yeah, if you don't have the other Lingmo pieces yet, making those, but I'm gonna guess you have that if you went for the chest. It's more stuff like that. Getting maybe if you don't have a setup yet, for instance, that one is craftable through the normal blueprint set. That one's not a descent named. That one, for instance, takes some crafting. Same for Hermano. For healers.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And we're doing zero. How wonderful we can well. Thank you very much, and hope you have one too. Okay, sadly tomorrow I'll be working. Well, I mean not sadly, but I'll miss streaming tomorrow, but IKEA's gotta eat. And yeah. That means IKEA's gotta work. Let's play the game. Yeah, exactly. Even though super unicorns, you would, but just would be on a longer time scale. Yeah, let's go get all the loot. Also, maybe we grab ammo. I was actually, while leveling, is this door also open? I mean, yeah, why wouldn't it? Yeah. Because this door is normally just always open. Even though, well, you can't loot the crate, because that's not. Yeah, let's just call them in. Yeah, be up here. I was like this spot, but I don't have a good spot for my turret.
Reinforcements incoming.
Need to just spawn all one
Detecting
side.
additional hostile contacts.
A little outside of optimal. So yeah, let's get in cover. Man, that braced makes it so much easier. Because at least it's better than, like, at this point it's competing against no talent. So, 'cause we're not gonna see purple pieces until like 20. Mostly. Which means that Might as well have the spray stone. I need lean. Stickers with access, lemon chest with obliterate, and myself have this excess glove when I use perfect glass. Yeah. That is indeed an option. Thing to remember that, yeah, like, yeah, Exodus saves you one time for a few seconds, and then on the second one, now you're wearing perfect guard, like once it's worn off. But perfect glass is definitely, like, I'm not against perfect glass at all. It's a good teacher and well worth running here and there and just getting used to it. It'll teach you to, like, if you want to learn how to survive a red, there's no better way than running a glass red. You'll be forced to learn, basically. You either learn or you die. Donate and get these things. I'm encouraging alone, but as long as this is. Oh yeah, that's also why we like. Well, at least I make the distinction of like, these are unicorns and these are super unicorns.
Thanks to you, I think we're full up now.
Yeah, that's 50. And then there's a hefty jump there. I thought it was ammo. In the darkness, it looked like. Why is there a box in the wall there? Oh, the.
Friendly control point detected.
One green drop. That's not even. As in, let's get the liberation in here. So actually, and we have this. We can put a pistol flashlight, pistol flashlight on it. But do you have a backfire? This mode is set up a bit different from normal, maybe needing Hasper attributes. You can make a dedicated build for hazard protected backfire. I have actually a setup on the build collection. I think it's 312, but let me just double check. Yeah, 3.12. I'll put it in the chat. But also you can run backfire, especially for things like incursion. You can just run it on a full red striker, and the bleeds, basically once you're full stacks, the bleed actually just kind of stops being an issue. So usually you bleed once or twice, and then it just doesn't anymore. But you can also make a dedicated build for it, which is like this. And the nice thing about this is it has decent damage still, but then also is like mostly hazard protected, right? So you can, you don't have to care about being set on fire or being shocked, for instance, with 2 seasons ago when we started the season, basically. And now we triggered in combat there. I'm not sure with what. Likely some underground faction people just running about. Also might have been the order at some spot. Where's the other one? Oh yeah, okay. I know where that is. Let's go be over there. Hey, das nicht. Anyway, for now he just gives us bounties. Because yeah, the Cassie and such aren't on the map until I think it's World Tier 2. It's not even like when you reach there or World Tier. World Tier 1. When the start one? No, yeah, World Tier 1. Whatever it is after. Or whatever it used to be after beating Cap. Like to Ugly indeed. Also played those. It's translator. Yeah, I mean, a lot of skills of shooters are perfectly translatable in between them. Wait, where is this? Trying to think. Oh, okay. Wait, that's just over there. It's where the Benitez comes. Upgrade. Yeah, what happens if I delete my mule on Brooklyn DLC and how much points we got? Delete my mule on Brooklyn DLC. What do you mean? If you delete your, I mean, after once Brooklyn hits, the SHT points or the watch points are basically account wide at that point. So it doesn't even matter if you're like deleting one or not. Because unless you've like missed the whole that they're changing the mules and stuff. Because yeah, the boost to 40 kind of necessitates that no longer is a thing. Because starting with next season, it's all account wide points basically. This could be a hostage rescue. I'm just gonna go have a peek. Jump over here because I need a hostage rescue as well, and those things are quite rare. Those things look unassuming. Yeah, I mean positioning and stuff is something that just in a lot of games kind of carries over. Roughly 20 crafts, nice. Right back when yet. Yeah. Like if the stats are the same, it helps a little bit. Also having the blueprints, of course. Next season as well, we'll have the backbone blueprint, at least changes of the PTS carryover, which wouldn't see why not. We'll have the backbone blueprint, so that'll help that. Okay, target practice. Not what we're looking for. This is back and coming out, then got the double crit back on one of the season. That's yeah. I got mine as well, pretty like just without crafting really on main account.
Target is near you, Agent.
It was just getting some of the other gear. I got that, yeah. Oh, this exit doesn't exist yet? Okay. No, we would exit there, of course. This other one does though, right? Yeah. Totally forgot about that exit not existing there. And they did this thing. Oh wait, does this one also? Wait, why are these blocked off? What? I guess just so that they can't be used as entrances, because you would, you know, kind of break your entrance into here. Guess we go around. Weird. I usually don't do this one this early, and then you have already an upgrade here. I think once you have one upgrade, those gates already become usable. Is that that more than yeah.
Friendly combatants.
Can't imagine.
Target is nearby.
No milk. Yeah. You need to do purchase upgrades for the location. I mean, yeah. for that place to be. Because like I haven't done, normally by this point I've done space. Usually I do space first before coming here even, and then. Unless you know, space isn't a one of this, so usually I do the thing here likely after bank. So it has one upgrade.
The system will fall.
No, not the system. I need the system.
When it's all dead,
Also, they give us a weapon with Optimist. Also, they teach us about talents. Let's actually get you a little closer.
Agent, target spotted.
I'm gonna put them down. Don't get away with that. Hell no.
Really turning it into a cover-based shooter because of their
Target
talents.
down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Well, yeah, in any case, it's an upgrade. Anyway. If they give us talents that early. Because even here, you know. Although I could even, I could recalibrate these. I realize. Well, I don't have the, I would need somebody else's world for that. Hello? Oh, I don't have enough space. Yeah, so that was the liberation here. We only have this one. Also, yeah, we're 16 now, so we can go do space admin and then go do bank as well. Both with 16 gear. Just quickly having a peek if... Yeah, houses rescue either there or there. That can't be... This won't be... That's a target practice. Yeah, let's go empty our inventory then a little and Avenger build collection. We're looking for some builds. I'm picking the game up. Can't go right. It's a lot for all. Well, thank you. Thank you for the thanks. And yeah, glad you like it. And yeah, we have to also starting next season. Or we'll do another pass on it. Add a few things, change a few things here and there.
Check something out?
As we always do. I'm just gonna deconstruct all. Just for the parts of it. I don't actually remember. Did we get the purple bench upgrade before 30? I think we got it at 30, right? I'm gonna keep this for the yellow core. And these two actually also can go.
If there's anyone out there willing to take on pest control duties, we could really do with a hand.
Started below 30. Yeah. I also just once in a while do it here and there. I think actually the real last one was like last time with that hardcore, which was like not in this season, was last season. Like early last season. Because yeah, for hardcore we have to. No, we have to draw for people if I can. We don't need one yet. Bombing has had some real good luck with some of the, like he's been getting multiple backbones, and even actually, so my backbone on second account is one that he gave me. Yeah, let's go. Let's buy one of those. And yeah,
Thank you,
we'll
Agent.
keep these because the talent is still too good. Actually, this has just pure more DPS likely with talent as well.
Any arborists on site?
So
We could really
we'll use that one mostly. Yeah, let's take it to being over there. Although we'll give it one last check here. If any place with a hostage rescue. That's a question mark, man. None to be seen. Off we go. 18d6 builders for Brazos pieces if not using the shield and using a shield. The thing is though that if you mean for the headhunter tech tank, I'm guessing.
Anyone can fix DC.
If you're not gonna go for a shield, you're better off with like a completely different build. Because there's, for instance, the three-piece, three-piece breaking point. Three-piece breaking point and two-piece via Fox's Prayer kind of setup that you can go for, or three-piece via including Eel's Grasp and Fox's Prayer and two-piece breaking point. Because if you want to go for tankiness, you're not gonna get. Actually, we're gonna. If you're going for tankiness, you don't really get that with just like blue cores and such. You're not tanky enough anyway. Like the only thing that can really tank in this game is kind of the shield. Yeah, actually, indeed. At level 11, it starts to give me Emmeline's guards. And yeah, this being not the first hardcore character on this account. Actually, no, it will take the optimal here, seeing as we don't have the crit damage to go for crit chance anyway. This isn't the first character, so one of the things I have is like, I'm just... With the other... basically a full level 40. I'm like 1,000 SHD here, so I'm kind of, I've geared up and such. But I've basically crafted a ton of weapons and just put them in the stash for this, for like future characters to sell, or this one. So they just take level 40 gear out of there. I could also just, put in like just leftovers. But I just made a ton of TDI card customs also, just so they're in the pistol category, which, I don't go into that slot often. And also made it so that the TDI card that I got for myself was like a 49 on the weapon damage, so it was an easy optimization. So yeah, I have basically infinite money. Well, not infinite, but... And that's why I'm like, buying...
We should be able to do that at the NOAA
and upgrading gear, pretty nonchalantly. And yeah, I'm gonna buy that Emmeline's Guard, and also here and there the designated hitter. Although normally I would go with that, but then here, seeing as it's giving me ARs here and there, I might just make the other one an AR. It's also kind of like the having an sniper rifles are pretty good at these kind of levels. But the Emmeline's Guard, just by virtue of it being a high-end weapon, when, the rest of what I'm having is... Like, I'm getting this purple from those caches and such, but the rest of the weapons at this level will be... Oh, hey! Oh, no, it is here. It's just higher than I remember.
The control room is at the top of the atrium.
It's like, hey, the thingy isn't here. No, the thingy is. The thingy.
Hostile radio intercepted.
It's the division! Sound the alarm!
A little out of optimal, but yeah, also. The other tool I have is an AR, which also would be outside of optimal, so might as well use this. It's annoying that they give you a PDR. I actually realized after yesterday saying that, I was like, oh, okay, it's because they're giving you a capacitor later, of course. So they're kind of giving you the base weapon of the PDR. But they didn't need to do that. They could have just given us a P63, P416 or something. PDR is actually pretty annoying in its recoil pattern and such. It's not very accurate. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Also, let me catch up here. Didn't take so we should get Shepherd rank 25. Does a notification always pop up for them to commend people? It does, but sometimes it gets lost in you know, a boss fight basically, or a bunch of shit happening. You can always remind them, because they can also always go into their, if they go, you know, the person getting shepherded, if they go into their social and it's like there, then they can select your name and then like there's a button for it. I don't remember exactly what the button says, but there's a button for it. But also I mean, it depends. There are ways to kind of cheese it. I'm not sure those ways still work, but also I don't think they would have fixed them. Because yeah, the like with that, but even then it would likely take you longer than this season, and it's gonna likely reset at the end of the season. So you're better off doing it next season, when you have all the time in the world. Oh wow. More so than 5 days, 4 days, 4 days, 3 days, 3.5 days. But I'm also not sure if like the trickery for it kind of still works. Oh, I got some hardcore gonna what's that? Oh, with the caches, those caches have such a low drop rate that it's unlikely to happen. Also, I don't think any of those really have any real value for hardcore, and neither do any actually. So it's time to get ranked on you because it relies on people to endorse you. Yeah, it just takes time. And maybe they'll start the next season with, because the season the thing, yeah, Shepherd rank will reset in 3 days, 12 hours. So. Because yeah, those are always well, I think for one season they missed out, but usually they reset them each season, or tied to their season. I know it does take quite a while, and seeing as they did a Shepherd event this season, likely they'll do another one next season. But honestly, that one was one of the better events. A lot of people liked it. A lot of people found that they actually enjoy like doing call for backups here and there. But you want to get to 25, and 25 is, you got to see it like this. Like the first level is 15 endorsements, and each time you join someone, at most you'll get out with 2, because that's the maximum. You'll get one automatically once you hit the trigger, and then they can give you one. But then if you stay with them, yeah, you don't get more. You get a bonus XP thing. So it's 15 for the first level, and then basically 24 levels of 7. So it's 24 times 7, which is 140 plus 28. So 168 plus 15. So
Control terminal offline.
178, 183.
See if you can
So,
find a working computer.
And that's divided by 2.
Manually establish a
So
connection. We need a good
yeah,
antenna
90
and a better
something
radio.
call for
This
backups.
place has both.
Each of them likely taking
You
you
have
like
here an
10
alignment of
minutes,
satellite dishes.
depending on
There
who
should be
you
a
get.
console at the base of each dish.
Sometimes you get people where it's like 5 minutes because they're doing something and you just join them, and you know, they're at end game and such, and they just are like, but there's a bunch of people as well that kind of help or like use that system as well as like open world matchmaker. Accidentally or intentionally, because some people do it just to help others, you know, get the wings basically. And those guys will always give you endorsements and
I've set the
such.
coordinates for the dishes through Isaac. It shouldn't take too long to align them. You're still gonna have to adjust each dish, but this will speed up the process.
But yeah, with the events, that cuts that down significantly, of course. As this event was like triple, right? This season's event. Because of your and I've been living thank you, well. Thank you for the thanks, and yeah, glad you like it. I like the art creator thank to you. Likely the build I'll actually know because I want to do it on character 1 first. But whenever I reach character 3 and 4, I'll do it with I'm going through the campaign of Brooklyn. Because likely as well it'll be you know, per character effectively. So I'll do it multiple times. But yeah, the characters on which I have Heartbreaker Tech Tank, I'm definitely going, or well, Tech Tanks, I'm going with those. Curious to see as well how long that campaign is, because I wouldn't be surprised if it's basically, because that Tuesday I'll make it so that I'm already kind of planned that way of taking everything off the docket. That whole day is mine. I'll likely start streaming whenever they kind of set maintenance to end, or like even half hour before, and we'll jump into either Division 1 or Warframe or something while we're waiting. And my expectation always with like especially patch day is like add another hour or 2, and that's basically the number I go with in my head. And then I'm basically, I'd rather be pleasantly surprised the times that it's on time than, you know, always disappointed. But actually as well, recently, like it's been a while since they had a messy one. This most recent one kind of got extended, but this season, out of like the 8 or so maintenances, only 2 got extended by a little bit, and 1 was really messy. Which still isn't the greatest track record. Yeah, I do like having that patch. It's actually the patch I run on character 1 on main account. It's definitely one of the ones that, even more so than like raid or something, I kind of feel proud
So
of.
far, so good. Now we just gotta find a transmitter to boost the signal.
I might do it as well, actually, at some point again. I might just do it on second account where I don't have that patch yet. But yeah, I would just hold out for next season. If there's an event, like that cuts it down by quite a bit and makes it a lot more manageable. Because yeah, it's definitely like, it is a real grind like that. Although I think nowadays maybe people are more familiar with the system, but back in the day, yeah, it was very, because the thing is as well, every time that you join, you don't even get one den, because sometimes you join someone and they're just doing like one activity, which isn't enough to get any points, or, you know, get to the point of a for them to give you an endorsement, and then they just leave. So that time was basically wasted if it's like, if endorsements are your goal. Because that's also a thing, like, yeah, if they leave beforehand, that's I used to love as well, although that was like I already had the patch by that point, but because I did it twice to get to 25. The second time was in Wony times, and especially being around there, and people were watch alting back then. Of course, Wony was the only way to watch alt. So there, quite often I would join someone, and either they would be, the thing that would help is they're either doing like missions or such. So at least, you know, there's a high chance of reaching the point of an endorsement. But also a lot of people were just watch alting, and it would be obvious. You would inspect them and they would have like a character with several thousand hours and such. And I would just always ask, hey, you just watch alting, want to go fast? And if they did, I'm swapping normally I would run
relay
combat
payload
medic
detected.
to not to be too
Bingo.
powerful
That
in
comms module has the
comparison.
transmitter we need to finalize communication
But then I would
with
swap to
satellites.
Eclipse and
Agent,
just
activate the
we
crane
would just go
sequence,
as
and
fast
we're
as
in
possible. And
business.
sometimes I would just as well, especially I would play quite often late. And I would just like leave someone.
Should be able to extract the
Basically,
payload
after the
once it starts.
endorsement, it's bad. Yeah, like if you're just after the endorsements, it's best to kind of just leave again. But I would get the same guy over and over again a few times because they were the only ones. We were the only ones. Like I was the only shepherd. They were the only one calling for backup. So, but then every time I would join them again, it would, yeah, it could give me, you can get endorsements or endorsed again. I need to on what the DPS meta might be soon. I think the new exotic tin mask will take over. The mask will definitely be a potent pick. And yeah, likely for especially solo meta, that's gonna really include that. Likely. It depends also on like how Streamline ends up and other things as well. For some builds, that thing will definitely be the meta for OV and such. But keep in mind as well, that's the Tinkerer specifically, because there's two masks we're getting. One is the DLC mask, the status effect kind of affected one thing. And then we're also getting the Tinkerer. The Tinkerer, though, we're not getting it till the climax mission, so that's not that soon. That's likely 10 weeks away. Like it's at the end again. It's like Birdie, which I'm also kind of fine with. It gives us a toy to look forward to. But I think Tinkerer definitely is a contender. Although I might not even say that it's for the damage meta. It's much more... I would consider... Because it isn't that far ahead of... especially in the group settings, basically, where Killer kind of loses a little bit potency. And also, you want one Coyote anyway, so one person is best off just running Coyote still. But yeah, it kind of also depends, yeah, on what Streamline becomes, because it's dependent on the weapon talents. But you're basically trading a weapon talent for its talent. That's the easy way to see it. You're losing Coyote, but you're gaining a weapon talent, so you need that weapon talent to be effective enough, and Killer plus Measure definitely is. But not always, because for instance, not when you're fighting right, not when you're fighting the Lovebirds, not when you're fighting a raid boss, because Killer isn't triggering consistently there. That's a strong suit. Took a rocket and just didn't even care. Thank you, suit, for your service of saving me from getting hit by that missile or rocket. And yeah, we have to see what Streamline becomes. The final numbers there. We need to see what the sticky becomes, because they haven't talked about that at all. The smart cover. Because smart cover currently as well, if it goes in with the 45, the 45 on 45 detox at 6 skill tiers. That's pretty hefty. I had some indecision there. That wasn't great. Could have just started shooting that away. I'm so used to enemies coming up here, so I was kind of setting up for these because they'll be close enough that they can be annoying to me. But that's of course just heroic. We're not on heroic. Should have just started blasting the other ones. And I'm kind of okay being a little bit aggressive because of the Emmeline's guard that we have. Because now that we have some armor on kill, actually, let's recycle that.
All right.
It wasn't planned.
So
Oh,
extract the
it
transmitter
hitting the
from
thing.
module
I mean,
and connect it to the rest of the
that would,
facility.
that would require
Then we can
exceptional
link up with
levels
the
of
division
control.
satellites.
You know, just guessing exactly when they're gonna fire and their trajectory and their path. Because I was moving as well. But also, if it hadn't hit that, it wouldn't have hit me because I stopped moving the second they
Agent, are
started
you all right?
firing.
Sounds like you've got company.
That's one of the things to do with those. What am I doing? That's one of the things to do with missiles in general. When rockets get fired or grenades, it's just they'll, at least for the ones that kind of hit. So yeah, the not per se, for instance, hyenas, but especially black tusk. They'll fire if you're running around. They're gonna fire to where you're gonna be. So if you keep running in that same straight line, you'll still get hit. So usually when they fire, I just stop. They're gonna work that thing. Against a no respawn zone when you're playing in. I mean, it's still a no respawn zone. It's just that we never could respawn anyway. But yeah, it's because just yeah, they didn't do like hardcore is basically just the
Satellite network is back
the
online.
character shell
Send a team
over
to
the rest.
secure
It didn't change
transmitter for
anything
safekeeping.
else
Good work, Agent.
except from preventing you from boosting and stuff. But yeah, they don't check for if it's hardcore or not. But yeah, isn't every zone? Yeah, exactly. It's here. Let me show you the no respawn zone. It isn't just this little room in here. It's this is my no respawn zone. But yeah, it's just that it's taking it from the game normally. Maybe I go take these two real quick because this is as close. Actually, I mean we could always run from there. Actually, I have that as well. Oh, that's fine. So yeah, let's go get. Yeah. So next up is bank. Let's make a detour through. Actually, let's see if there's a hostage rescue. Maybe. No. No, that can't. That's not the one. No. So yeah, let's take it back to base for a second. Let's actually see if I have anything to spend those SHD on. What happens if I hear rogue agents detected? Do you mean if I'm like gonna fight them? No, I'm just gonna fast
We've
travel
made
away.
some incredible improvements lately. The White House hasn't felt as secure since the lockdown.
But also you don't hear that until you
Basement
reach
has been
level
converted
31.
into a workshop, fully equipped with drills, saws, and metalworking tools. The mechanics and crafters are using the tools to construct new gear. Recovered munitions, parts, and tools are available to equip the agents with better gear and weapons. We'll need to recruit some staff to organize the growing armory.
The White House is
almost
becoming
fully
whiter.
operational. I'm hopeful we can reconnect to the national network. The White House is starting to feel like a beacon of hope, instead of a reminder
Beacon
of how
of
far
hope.
we've fallen.
I wouldn't think to spend any of this on snow. Let's start dumping into getting everything that we can. Might as well. Getting things from from Poland. Welcome in, Shimaki. No, until we kill Keener. Well, no, actually 31 you can start getting them technically, but they're super rare still though. But yeah, they're basically they were addition because they weren't actually part of the base game, so they were addition with Woni, and also you basically need to reach Woni levels to get them. But technically, you can get them at level 31, but
Hello, Agent.
but they're exceptionally rare. Also, as long as I'm not getting shot at the time. Because good mind, even being in combat and stuff doesn't prevent you from fast traveling away. Only having taken damage in the last 10 seconds. So the second goes rogue agents detected, I go here and I just start fast traveling away. If it did. But also it barely happens. You will not get rogue agent. Are you sure about that? Because I'm pretty sure I have fought rogue, although maybe that's because of in group setting. But even then, if they're, I wonder if that cooldown then maybe doesn't apply there. I've definitely fought agents, rogue agents, with a character, with characters that haven't. Actually, no, definitely. Like, especially back when the because there was a time where there was a different targeted loot, and I've definitely fought open worlds. Although that character was then level 40, so they were just an heroic level 40 world, and especially like the obvious places where you quite often get them in the open world. I wonder if that's maybe since has been changed, because that's like 2 seasons. That was season after Project Resolve. So maybe changed after. Is Erling better DPS than Pestilence? Overall, yeah. Pestilence isn't that great at just pure DPS. It's more its utility in killing enemies that you aren't even engaging, like actively. That's its real strength. Because I gotta remember that the Pestilence is basically M249 with a rate of fire mod instead of crit chance, basically. And then its talent, even on the Lengmo, is around like 11% of a talent. Like measured is closer, 12 to 14. Killer, when it's active, is, in the 16 to 20 kind of range. Should have taken the other side now. No, get one cars. Okay, maybe that has then been changed at some point afterwards. I generally will do New York, if nothing else, just for decoy and such, which I do like having on on my actors. Also, actually, most of my hardcore playtime has also been like before even the level 40 changes.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Back when you had to kill Keener because that was your only way out of New York. At least on characters that at least came from those times. Not per se, like, because even after the changes, those characters were just still there.
You're gonna need to get the access codes to the vault.
Well, that might actually be
item the hyena stole from Air Force One. Our hyena and
other thing is, they're just so easy to evade, like it wouldn't matter.
We'll have a key card.
Because even if you get them in a mission or something, because also rogues aren't like in a lot of places. Like with hardcore, I wouldn't per se want to fight them because it's still always a little bit more risk than the normal version, but they're quite often faster than the normal fight, depending on where you get them. Because sometimes also sometimes you get them in places where there's no fight, like in DOA before, in the room before Diesel. Normally on the not invaded version, there's nobody, but then it's only you have to fight rogues. And yeah, let's go. Hyena vaulted up. This will also put us at 17, which is likely what I need for what's next? DCD, I'm guessing. Oh, my blinds 18. Oh, this one's 16. Okay. Okay, so I'm at level for this one. So likely we need to go do some shit and then. And then go do DCD. Although likely we just need to do a side mission or two. I have a ton saved, so we're not at we are not lacking. You know what? Just I've looted every box. Let's go get this box that we that I almost forgot. Oh yeah, and also the reason as well then that because you only have a 10% rate of fire on the pestilence. So basically that's like it's like versus an M249. Normally it would be kind of losing like 7-8% because of the not having the mods. But then that's plus 10%, and then there's another 11% from
Checking for the key card.
the pesty tick. But that's also like if you have a full tick, and you know,
Looks like that key
which you
card
don't
is what we
always
were
have
looking
a.
for.
But then the Iron Lung has especially that it has 10 crit chance and 20 crit damage. They're already kind of
Wonder what that unlocks.
offsets
Keep an eye
at
on
the
it.
very least the rate of fire mod, and then a little bit of the talent, and then you have the fire on top. And the much better reloading, which means that they kind of land up around the same burst, but then the sustain of the Iron Lung is much better. And then you're not actually including the fire yet.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But Bessie, especially with a dedicated build,
Ross wants everyone back at headquarters.
is pretty good, but not in a DPS sense. It's much more in a... It's that it's continuously doing that damage. And also, if you have a build that kind of, you know, the Lengmo setups, for instance, where it goes into above being like 1.2, 1.3 million, that means that once you have a full stack, you basically do the damage, or enough damage to even kill an elite in like 8 seconds. You have like especially if you have like 1.5, it's like 7 seconds. That means that once you have one stack going, that stack can just stay alive by itself. Like you don't even need to keep reapplying it or anything. It's just, it has enough firepower, you know, the stack has enough firepower that it just keeps itself alive. In doing so, it keeps your ensemble force up as well, if you're running backbone. Amazingly, you can kind of have a stack going around and killing some stuff in 7 seconds, and you're just, you know, focusing other stuff and
Access
having
granted.
your time to kill.
Hostile radio intercepted.
But trying to like quantify that in a DPS sense,
Fucking division
yeah,
needs the
then
vote. It's cool. We moved the president.
force of habit.
Nice and cozy upstairs.
There's no reason to open that crate.
Shit. They pulled the president.
Actually, I did get 100 electronics from it.
Agent, you've got a new
That's
assignment.
interesting. I didn't know those
Find out where the president is
packages
being held and get him back.
were here.
Sync
There's
Isaac
a,
with the bank
got a
security system. There should be a data center near the vault.
100 electronics there in the same way you would at Endgame. That's funny. Black Friday again. Is it still terrible? Overall, yes. You're much better off with measured as a general use talent, and then killer on it as well. It's just way too little weapon damage. So just on a damage sense, it's already way behind
Search query.
even Optimist and such in general. And especially, for instance, on LMG Strained. And then, oh, actually, I'm kind of playing as if I'm just on level 40, which is kind of dangerous, but also, hi. A little play aggressive till I use my hard one. Play it a little safer. Also, I'm super OP anyway. Because the game is not really expecting us to have a high-end weapon at this point. And then, yeah, even alongside of its, you know, damage-wise being way worse than those, it also then has a downside on top. I feel that one could stand to just be... Because if the damage number was just bigger, then at least, you know, it's like, okay, it's maybe, you know... It would need to be a lot, though. It would need to be basically a 40 weapon damage or something. And then with those accuracy... Stability downsides. Need to run a mule for the. I mean, you don't need to. I haven't. The thing is, yeah, they're gonna change the watch alt system. Or well, they're gonna change the watch point system, and because of that, yeah,
It's President
watch
Ellis. I'll have a
alts
helicopter on
kinda
standby
end.
to extract him.
Outlaw down procedure. Initiated.
That doesn't sound good.
But honestly,
Give a way out of the vault.
in for instance, my case, like yeah, I could be watch alting right now and getting some in and such and like
Piece of shit wristwatch.
overcapping.
Okay,
Although,
let me see.
yeah, not on main account, because on main account I've never had. Oh well, not never had. I've done like I've had like 2 watch alts in like season 2, but since like end of season 2, I've had basically 4 characters filled in there. But partially as well, like we're gonna get a full reset anyway, so even if you're kind of down, you at least have that amount to kind of start with.
Son of a bitch, it
You might
actually
burn
worked.
through it
Thanks,
pretty
Isaac.
quick, but also, yeah, like it's not even like optimization is needed on every build for it to be perfect. We're kind of getting used to that, but it doesn't need to be that way. I actually do need to empty out my watch points, but that one is definitely like worth doing. Just empty out what you have now. Make sure you go into the next season with 0. But yeah, if you still want to watch alts, oh yeah, you have a few days left. Keep forgetting that, yeah, I've braced and I have... Could I just... although, yeah, I mean, I could. Could just dual box and get my 3rd account hardcore and just use their recalibration thingy. 'Cause I would much rather have other things, but this is now that set that they nowadays give at certain milestone levels, which seems to be 8 and 15 so far, so I'm gonna guess the next is 24. Likely. Kind of following that pattern. Although this is story mode where even after we give him the thing, we have to wait for him to finish his conversation.
It's me. I need a helo scrambled to my position now.
It's actually, for instance, even on second account,
Roger
the
that, Mr.
character,
President.
or well,
We've already got a bird in
the
the air.
slot that this character now is
I'm
in
not
used to
seeing
be the
any
watch out
access at
slot,
your
so I just
location.
Then blow
get
the
rid
damn
of it
roof off.
already for myself.
Fine.
Again, this character
me to the
40. That is the plan. As I with hardcores, you can't you can't like boost or anything. You can't start at 30. So
Heads up, we're inbound to your location. Coming in over the HU. Keep your heads down.
although yeah, I mean, as people have offered as well. If I really wanted to, I could just do it with, you know, hey, come group scale me. We'll do it in like 4 or 5 hours. 240. But yeah, I've been wanting to also just go through the base game again and say, yeah, kind of in preparation for Brooklyn. Although Brooklyn, one of the nice things about Brooklyn, at least as well, is unlike Woni, they've been smart about it. But also Woni was kind of like you know, level 30 to 40, so it needed to be the way it is. But Brooklyn is just level 40, so also, as they said, we can just go in and just play on heroic right away,
Hostile radio intercepted.
which
Well, that's a load of shit.
will make that much more
Every
enjoyable.
last one of those fuckers. I want them dead.
Because yeah, just running
Ouch.
around on
Our
story.
gear
And,
supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
no, no,
We'll get
no.
him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
oh, this isn't to mule them or anything. I'm likely not even going to spend the watch points on this account. At least not on the hardcores. Like, don't have enough interest on spending them. Some things are a good guide on how to do them. I mean, for the next few days they are. Basically, once Brooklyn hits next Tuesday, it's not that that system is going away, it's the benefit of it is going away. Because, yeah, I used to have it be per character. Every character that got to level 40 would have their own separate pool of watch points, so you could spend it on that character, delete them, make a new character, have a full new pool. Now it's becoming an account-wide pool, starting next Tuesday. So you only get to spend each requisition point once per account instead of per character. It just doesn't really have a benefit for that. What you still would want to have, though, is, for instance, yeah, if you have 4 character slots or multiple character slots, like, there's still benefit of, like, you know, you get SHE requisition on each of them each week, and you get to, you know, if you have enough playtime and such, you can do the weekly multiple times. Or, you know, the weeklies multiple times. Now, even for instance, for priority objectives, it's, you know, it's per character, the skips and stuff. So once you kind of get into a place of like, oh, I have a shitty mission and I don't want to do it, you just go to the next character. So there's still benefits to having alts, basically, but yeah, no longer for the watch points. Which is a good thing, and honestly something they should have initially have had there. Because it's kind of 5 years late, but better late than never.
You're a credit to the division, Agent.
I am credit to
Forward working
team.
with you once you get back to base.
This has been a huge victory for us. Good to have you back, Mr. President. Hey there. President Ellis wanted to talk to you. I think he wants to say thank you for saving him. Go see him when you get a chance.
Level up stand here.
Hey, Agent. We're ready to help broaden your skill set over here at the base.
So Lexington, what's the best high-end AR and talent for it? Overall, if you don't have a Lexington, it is basically the other, the ones just below it. The FAMAS and the CTAR are kind of high damage, but both of them, you know, you have to kind of tame a little bit. F2000 is a little bit better than those, but it's a little less damage as well. The Fall is also really good, but lower RPM. So, for instance, not for Striker, but, you know, for Negotiator or Umbra or stuff like that doesn't care about RPM as much. The Fall is also a really good pick. And then if you need a long rail, the P416 is overall, I would say, one of the better picks of that. And yeah, all of them are close enough that it's not like too big of a loss. So Lexington is definitely ahead, and it kind of sucks. I wish they would balance it better, but but they didn't, and they haven't. Intelligence methodology when you finish 40. Oh, on this account, well, I'm just gonna once we hit 40 here, likely, but that's gonna be like likely Monday, because yeah, I have I'm also away tomorrow, so I have only Sunday and Monday. And we're not gonna go too fast. I'm just gonna go through the like expected path as goes, and also this character will kind of be, you know, tooled up to be set up as a real character, which means, you know, going through and getting some of the specialization points filled in and such.
What'll it be?
I should get blinded firefly. So might try to level up some of those, but all of that might be like, you know, halfway into next season more that I kind of spend that time in it. Here is mostly I want to go through the base game and the invasion and stuff again. I like even Wony a little bit, just to, you know, go through the story again. It's the points that you get. Like, I don't have a watch here to show, but if you go to your watch, basically the points that you spend, or scavenging points is what I should call, is what I mean there. How does it help you mule the level 1? Mule the level for one character, you mean? I'm not sure I understand that question there. Well, let me catch up. Maybe you clarified already. When you have to your watch point, you will get all your points. Everybody's still a little bit unsure how it's going to work for hardcores. It's after those, yeah. What do you mean after 20? But likely there as well, it's going to be, once you've spent it once, it's going to be gone. So it's going to keep track underlying it. So that's kind of actually a downside for hardcores and stuff. But also, you know, just they have a stash now, so some, you know, some downsides, some upsides. At this point, even more so than that, it's unobtainium. It's you either have it or you don't. You're not gonna get it accidentally. Doesn't have wants it. I mean, that's always the thing, right? The thing that you can't have is the thing that you want. But also, yeah, there is currently no way. Like it's not worth losing any sleep over, because until they do something with it, it is. Wait, sorry, what was? Okay. That was about the Lexington, wasn't it? Yeah, no, that's not in the general loot pool. Yeah, as Alita said there. Give myself else. Yeah, it was a one-time reward thing for whoever was there at the time, basically, for that week. If you logged in for like that week or two that it was up, you would get it. I wouldn't say St. Elmo nowadays anymore. Like St. Elmo is, I haven't used the St. Elmo since the killer and measure changes. Killer and measure being so much higher now than like the other talents that Elmo was competing in the past. Because Elmo at the end kind of stayed at its level. Like it stayed where it always was. But high ends with killer and measured went like way above it.
Thanks for your business.
It's still not bad, and it is a, you know, easy cookie cutter one to get. But yeah, I wouldn't like it's good for if you're, you know, just casually playing, but when you want to try hard, when you're going for the top, it's a little low. Chameleon though can be a really good one nowadays, and yeah, for close range fights, but also specifically fights that don't last too long. So if you're doing activities and stuff, it's kind of fun. It's good to until gonna E. I would say EB is kind of in the same boat as Elmo. It's kind of underperforming. Can be very nice solo, especially when you're triggering its talent consistently.
Hey,
You know,
so
it's
there's this
keeping you
people
alive.
I know, Jeff. He's a bit of an oddball.
Oh yeah, Jeff.
I mean, the world's gone to shit and he barely seems to notice. Anyway, I was supposed to meet him this morning to trade for honey, but he never showed up. My gut's telling me something's wrong. He lives in the square near the Bank of Japan. If you end up around those parts, will you keep an eye out for him?
I mean, there's other ways than just also shooty builds, because you can go, for instance, yeah, Determined Headhunter can get you to heroic pretty quickly, for instance. Good. And as this says as well, for instance, going just full Red Striker.
This round of crops is looking good.
Thing is though, with full Red Striker, you also need to kind of know how to play a red, basically.
Plans will only get you so
But
far if
yeah,
you don't have a place
that's
to
more
turn it
than
into
good
a
enough
reality.
for
That's why I'm
heroic.
proud to announce the opening of the workshop.
For solo play and stuff, although that requires a decent, you know, you need to unlock Technician, you need to have a Memento, but yeah, Tech Tanks are kind of my go-to for solo. Hey, it's Dr. Joshua Summers. How you doing, Mr. Summers? You recognize me? I've been sent by Sokolova. As a president, the guy that gets stabbed in the neck by Kelsa. This dude. I wonder if he always was Black Tusk and Sokolova, or... Although actually he wasn't, of course, right? Like, this is just the writers kind of retconning it in.
I'm Joshua Summers, MD. It seems my services are needed at the White House. I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you get stabbed and then shot in the head. Oh, that's what I'll see. Can you imagine actually saying that? It's just like, that escalated quickly. I just met you, dude. So yeah, we are level 17. Let's go meet El Presidente. El Presidente al dente. The memento. Yeah. Allora, the memento indeed. Where yeah. Is it that essentially allows? Yeah, I mean, it is. You need the basics of a build, because nowadays as well, yeah, you could just, for instance, hotshot with Determined. You can get to a degree that you can very easily start farming, especially now, for instance, with Reanimated Up. There's not much that is gonna, or even not even hotshot even there, because you could go pistol or rifle, which can be just as easy. That's sometimes the thing with the Memento is most of the time or in a lot of builds that it gets used, you're picking up, you don't have to run out and grab the things. The short buffs isn't per se needed. You're kind of relying mostly on the long buffs. You just do the pickups after the fight, basically. Unless you're, you know, doing it with a tech tank where it's already in their face anyway. Not sure though. Wait, it was. Yeah, indeed. The hotshot headhunter, indeed. Do you recommend blue screen or Iron Lung? Iron Lung I like using in PvP and in for OD. Both of those places, it works really well. Blue screen works decently well with Negotiator. It overlaps kind of in what you're doing, you know. But both for general use, the thing is like an MG5 nowadays is really like almost like an AR in its reload. And if you just put killer or measured on there, it's really good. And then also you have Sleipnir, which is perfect frenzy. And actually that one is also well, it needs its own situations, right? You need like longer fights where you're just kind of unloading and reloading and triggering frenzy over and over again. But yeah, the thing is, especially the exotics there, like both are pretty good. Blue screen, especially nowadays with the plus 20, because yeah, it's basically has its talent on the damage end of it is basically that 20% rate of fire that it has. That by itself is like more than most talents by themselves. But it still doesn't compete well against an MG5 with measured, for instance. And Iron Lung, yeah, for OD, I love having it as a secondary there, for instance. And then a sadist weapon as the primary carnage usually. It's very useful indeed. But blue screen is definitely in kind of in the same ballpark-ish. Although yeah, a little bit more behind than that. Especially with this season as well, it pulsing and stuff and setting stuff on fire that way with microwave coils.
Personally, if it wasn't for you, I'd still be at the mercy of those hyena assholes. We all owe a debt of gratitude to the division and the sacrifices you made to keep our country together. You're the doer of deeds.
This is the reason I'm wearing hunter clothing.
Now it's my responsibility to direct those deeds toward an even greater good. As Agent Kelso suspected, samples of a broad-spectrum antiviral medication were sent to D.C. as a continuity of government measure. Let me be clear. We're talking about a way to combat viral infection. Polio, influenza, dengue fever, the common cold, green poison. Not a vaccine. A cure. I know where the package is located, but to access it, I'll need the briefcase I was carrying aboard Air Force One.
We believe the briefcase is with the True Sons in the Capitol.
Oh, then get it back. I don't care how you do it. Just get it done. If we're going to get this country back on track,
back on crack,
we have to be willing to do things that won't be popular. But I'm not here to woo voters. I'm here to get shit done. And I expect you are too.
Oh, yeah.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. President. And here always when you come out of it, you're kind of stuck for a second. It's kind of funny. Oh, yeah. Let's donate to these. Okay, I need to keep some backpacks. I think I deconstructed everything like... Fill those in, and yeah, we have the barber shop now. It's also kind of weird that, yeah, so the barber is that guy, but yeah, he gets killed, but we still get to keep the barber the barber shop thing. Oh yeah, let's jump to, because let's go unlock that. We'll take this road and also unlock this side mission. But yeah, I need a quick bio break actually before we go. Let me catch up real quick here and then we'll do that. Commercials, yeah. You do know that the guy that the picture is from is me, right? I'm main again. But also, yeah, as I kind of saw the discussion going there, SHG level means nothing. Like especially like past 1000, it actually means very little, because the only thing you get then up to 2000 is that you still get health, but then past 2000, it literally means nothing anymore, really. It does mean, you know, that that person has been around a little bit, but also they might have just cheated it, because it's... But yeah, level, basically, SHE level generally means nothing. If you are... the thing is mostly as well, yeah, you won't have the game knowledge and stuff starting out. And yeah, that can be more of a detriment and stuff, but it isn't too hard to kind of learn to, yeah, run, for instance, at hotshot the tournament and just do your thing. Others, but this we already... Yeah. Thing is though that the 1000 level plus, like, yeah, those stats, they don't matter that much. It's more, you know, you have to learn to how to literally play the game, basically. Not just input controls, but like where do I position myself, which builds do I use, what weak points do the enemies have. Learning all of those things does take time, but yeah, that's not SHD at all. But as the core of it, positioning and stuff, like if you're familiar with shooters, that stuff kind of carries over, but that's kind of more of a skill that you just have to learn by yourself, or like teach yourself. Enough base damage, yeah. But as for instance, in a recent video that I did with the title of "It's Not the Build, Dummy," yeah, it isn't. But that doesn't still take away that, yeah, you have to kind of learn the game. But there are places for that. For instance, yeah, if you go to my YouTube channel, watch, for instance, the Improving Yourself series. That is already, I would maybe like recommend starting there, or just watching others play and go like, hey, what are they doing that I'm not doing? That's also why with build showcases, I don't just, you know, have like just some gameplay with, you know, music. It's me explaining what I'm doing while I'm doing it. So. That nerf was nothing almost. that didn't change anything really. That's way more confidence. The outbreak is just a little more finicky. Let me link you to the YouTube channel if you're... Oh, that broke. I don't know, there might be on mobile or something, which sometimes those like under the screen things don't show up that easily there, so I'll link it like that. So he's also indeed. It's also why I'm kind of, yeah, I like the Heartbreaker Tech Tank, where we're just kind of close up anyway, and ACS makes it. The measured is the best one for high-end ARs and LMGs. It's between measured and killer. The thing is, killer needs an on-kill effect, basically. And that means that for some fights, it's not better, right? Like, if you're fighting things that... A lot of the gameplay that we do, if you're just doing control points, missions, stuff like that, plenty of kills for killer, but then here and there, for instance, the Hunter fight in Master, let's take that as an example. Their measured is much better because, you know, if you're fighting the Hunters, you want to have the damage up front, kind of. So it's basically killer and measured, and yeah, you have to kind of play with both of them, and you'll realize when one is better than the other. I think that was a link. Yeah, links aren't aligned, and the links won't go through. Yeah, let me quickly go take a bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on here. And yeah, we're back. Over there now. So yeah, let me get you see how discussion by going by, but I also think the others have it there.
Hello there.
And yeah, indeed, give that improving yourself series a look. Yeah, alongside of the build, it's that's you can see it kind of like this. Like the build is just a car, it's a vehicle, and how good of a driver you are. You know, if Max Verstappen gets in into a car and I get into a car and I don't have a driver's license even to begin with, yeah, I don't think I'm winning any like going down the street or anything. You know. I'm not in a competitive state against them in the same car, right? Yeah, and even then, I could be in literally their Formula One car, and they could be in like they could be on a bike, and they would win. You know, around the block. Because likely the second I press the gas pedal on the F1 car, I'm just doing 360s basically, just accidentally. So no. Not going for the snitch. I see there. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get going. So next up we have DCD 18. I don't want to do it under leveled, of course. So yeah, let's make the run to this safe house. Which is just getting down the street there. We'll grab the secret mission. Actually, yeah, this is now a gate, right? Still not? Oh, wait, what? What? Oh, no, this is... No, this is south. What? Oh, no, this is this side. I didn't know. I got myself completely turned around. I was thinking it was like an exit out down there, but no, it's just that the left side exit. It just looks completely different, and then also I get turned around.
Lead the way, Agent. Best news ever.
Actually, this thing kind of reminds me, although we're of course not going to jump back or anything. So, because there can also be a hostage rescue there, but it isn't, of course. Yeah, let's go meet these nice folks and get their side mission already. The missing scavengers. At least, yeah, it was. This is missing scavengers, right? Yeah. This cute couple over here. Gassy. Well, the guide kind of explains that guy's there. But yeah, they're a system in this game basically at the end game. There's 2 secret vendors. They're on timers and such. But yeah, you need to find the snitch. He reveals their location, and that's kind of the guide lays out there.
They should have been back hours ago.
What do you want me to say, Will? What can we do if we go after them? Besides, Davy needs us.
I know. Hey, you're a division agent, right? Please, you have to help us.
Umbra. Sometimes Umbra just doesn't work and you have to just unequip and re-equip a piece. It's kind of annoying, but it's also not... I haven't seen it that much anymore.
Their names are Jack and Millie.
I know for a little bit it was like very much there. I haven't had it in like forever, but sometimes people still... I wonder if it's maybe also something to do with connection or something. Maybe if like people are on worse connection that it's affecting them more. But it's kind of a heartbreaker at it also for a while where sometimes it just wouldn't register. Memento also, for instance, still does it here and there. It just doesn't, you know, do the thing, basically. You just have to unequip and re-equip it. In the case of Umbra, you unequip and re-equip a piece and just, you know, basically remembers like, oh, yeah, I'm Umbra. Let's take it wide. Let's put this as well. Target practice. I'll take that side entrance in. Oh, that's the indeed. Umbra.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
That existed. Did they ever have anything interesting? So getting them basically weekly is kind of worth it, especially if you're been around for a bit. Because one of the vendors is Danny. He sells stuff for textiles, and he always has one exotic cache per week for textiles. When you're starting out, you won't have that many textiles because those are from the, you know, the duplicates from the apparel caches. Which, you know, in the case, for instance, of this account, anything I open from these apparel caches is a duplicate. But also, you know, I've let a macro run one time for like 12 hours to kind of get all the caches there. So that one's definitely worth checking out. And also, yeah, they have like named item caches and stuff. But it can be pretty expensive for somebody starting out. Although you start getting duplicates quite a bit early, so it becomes a thing of just checking them weekly. And Cassie has basically a few more items. As well, once you do the hunters, she'll be a source for shield splinter and other hunter killer chests, which are the items that you get from doing the hunter puzzles. Do I go for that or do I go for this? I feel we'll go for this. Yeah, let's go get the mast. And let's do the liberation project here, basically. Yep. Let's actually track that. Let's go for the liberation project. Let's go get that, and then this is the sewer one right here. So we'll get this, we'll go get this and this, we'll fast travel back, go get this and that, and then we have the thing here. So mast first.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Now let's get us to 18. But I should go get a fresh... That's fine.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Because yeah, at 18 we can go do DCD.
It might lead to the DOI.
Get down there, Agent. Let's hope Jack and Millie have just been laying low.
But yeah, we're not going after the missing scavengers. But also do side missions, which can actually be faster. But actually, I want to get these projects in and save some of the side missions. I don't actually mind trying to see if we can get by with just the projects. And it's showing as well how many side missions we can keep at the end. As long as well, the side missions aren't too bad XP at level 40 either. Because you can do them on heroic to give decent XP at 5 directives and such. And these projects, the side missions will stay. The projects, if you once you reach. Oh, actually, yeah, when we would go to New York, we can choose to go to New York, and we likely will in some way. They would get removed then, even without boosting. Actually, I think they even fall away after World Tier 4. It's been a while since I've done one.
One of them down. Move on to the next one. New mag going in here.
Yeah.
I'll get that one.
No, expertise is a bonus, but also not needed. Most of the time I'm running around, I just forget, especially on main account, I forget to just even grab my expertise gear. Basically, yeah, weapons especially. And I end up doing most of it without any expertise on weapons, at least. And on gear and such, it doesn't matter too much. Neither on skills. Yeah, let's do the defense. And actually, yeah, we should just use the medium.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, can I?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Without cartoon now. We're just leveling a hardcore. Well, first of all, the slots. For instance, on this account, I had one slot for Watch Alt, right? That is now becoming this hardcore. We don't need Watch Alt anymore, so we actually get to use them for something. And also here, I just wanted to kind of do it again from the top. We're gonna likely do Woni as well as part of this run, or later. Once we get past the invasion, was usually like puts, I think on the last ones it put me at like 36 when I did the invasion, and then we only needed like 2 missions or something in Woni, or like 2 branches of the manhunt. And then we were 40 already. But when I do the entirety of Woni, just as well, kind of, doing more refreshing on the story kind of thing.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
That's right. Yeah, no, I think this will explain there as well. But yeah, indeed, damage to targets out of cover. Basically, on most weapons, at least at endgame here, of course, I have no choice too much in the matter. But yeah, you want this third stat to be damage to targets out of cover. On LMGs, it's a second stat, and then you take crit chance instead, preferably. But basically, that is by amount, especially as well, one of the best stats that can go into that slot. But the other 2 are fixed per weapon types. So SMGs, for instance, all SMGs will have the damage, crit chance, and then that third stat is kind of a random one. But what you really want is to have weapons that have damage to targets cover already on it, preferably. So you can also just play around with the talent if you have to. But failing that, if you get the right talents, so stuff like measured or killer, or for instance, if it's with marksman rifles, maybe like determined, for instance, if you're going for determined, getting the right talent, and then you put damage to targets out cover. Yeah. And indeed, Fox's prayer. That's this kind of set as well. Let's actually just spot these real quick as well. While we're running past. This is a propaganda or public. Propaganda. That other one is a public or territory. Well, actually, let's go through the... Because we're going to go through this building to get the...
Friendly control point nearby.
SHD cache. Took a second there for the screen to not be completely black. And here we just pull the fire alarm. It's just a prank, bro. Wait, I just open that door. It kind of sucks that we don't get the comms, yeah. Because yeah, there's a comm here from Benitez that we normally would get here. Because I could try to go and find them which one it is in the thing and play it, but it's gonna like that's gonna slow everything down even more than me trying to keep up with chat. Those are good as well, indeed. But yeah, especially with weapons, yeah, you wanna. There is nothing that really competes with them. Yeah. On the Fox's Prayer and the Contractors, there is places where yeah, they are actually not best in slot, like Strikers. But they're definitely worth keeping around, at least a few.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
You know, killing these guys out, I need to be up there, and especially with these guys here. If I get spotted up there, that's like a... That's gonna just get me killed. And quite often they do. When you're crawling up there. Extra thing there.
Everyone okay?
No, let's go get right up there. Although yeah, we have to go all the way. This one always feels weird how far you have to go for the way up. Because we have to go all the way back here. Because you would think it's like here or something. But no, it's like all the way back there. And I'm kind of looking forward, especially with Brooklyn as well, too. I wonder if we have caches, if they'll bring this back. You know, going and getting... Because Woney had it, too. Could you have not just grabbed this and mailed it to me or something? Okay, so we got these two. Yeah, let's go get these two. Oh, I should actually donate before I forget. Actually, we'll just go from there. We need to go through the sewer anyway, and this place is actually closer.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
How many different builds should I have? It's what day is it? It's Friday, so 8. there's no answer. It's gonna depend. It's completely on like how much you like messing around with different builds and what builds you kind of like and such. Because honestly, the answer could be 1. You can do most of the things in this game with just an obliterate striker. But for some stuff you wouldn't want to. At least having a chest striker at least alongside of it's kind of nice. But then, do you want to do healing maybe in the raid or incursion? Well, FI now comes into the picture. Do you like doing CC stuff? Then Eclipse kind of comes into the picture. Detected. Do you like playing around with different mechanics for red builds? Now, Umbra, Negotiator, Hunter's Fury, Headhunters, all of those come and say hi. So. It basically depends. Because yeah, for instance, in my case, on main account, all characters have all their loadout slots filled in, so I have 4 times 16, 64 builds there. Although some are pretty close to each other. Because yeah, for instance, each character has a striker, each character has a PFE build, each character has a form of, well, nowadays no longer all of them have, although, well, actually no, even that one has Eclipse, but for instance, on that one, on one character I have that refactor one. I already have my pistol flashlight, so you're no longer exciting, Mr. Chainsaw Man.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh, I went there and didn't donate. I is smart. You know what, actually, so let's go through this tunnel. It'll put us behind Ivy Tunnel. We'll capture Ivy Tunnel too. That'll likely already put us at 18. And then we'll...
Friendly combatants detected.
And then we might do actually some side missions till I'm like deep into 18, because we might as well get some fresh weapons at 18. And also then take that into DCD, which will be 18 anyway, even if I hit 19. Well, inside of it. Oh, no, sorry. That would be nice. Although, yeah, we don't have the you wouldn't be able to do. Like, it would be nice for doing variants of builds more so, but yeah, inventory wise, it wouldn't work out. But then at least, yeah, you can kind of save variants of a, of a build separately. This also gets us a few keys along this, because this is actually one of the better sewers for keys. There's like 6, 7 in here? 7, I think. So conversion form or define as the watch points here. So essentially calibrations are specifically a resource that you need for optimization. But yeah, you can get those from the scavenging points on watches. That's actually one of the better places to get them from. The other places you can get them is well, you get eventually you'll get the blueprint from it, from the blueprint pool if you're doing things that give blueprints, crafting them basically, and countdown as well. If you learn how the boxes there work, you can get 6 per run basically. And actually as well, it's for grading as well. Surprise!
Friendly combatants detected.
They were very surprised.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This with the defense might actually already get us to 18. And then yeah, we'll do at least a side mission at 18. Because we'll get a fresh weapon, and then we can also carry... Oh. That works too. Is that a level 18 one? 17. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm 17 of course. Although, I mean, yeah. Let's equip that. Actually, how much difference does that make? 97 there. But that's still like 10%. On top of the... Going from that other one to this one. Yeah, I'll take a free Emmeline's guard.
Reinforcements
What percent did this one have? Also swap sweet. And the one way from the vendor has some better stats actually. Not that the stats matter that much. These bars are tiny anyway. Keep forgetting I have braced and composure. That's also actually a funny issue that they create, because they gave this to me at 15. I'm gonna likely keep wearing this till I get other purple gear just because of that talent. But that does mean that they're pretty low on the... They have pretty low armor at that point. These guys are a little closer than I thought they were going to. Hey, there's some seal. I didn't look today at all. Just gonna take a minute back here. I'm gonna get his backpack, and it's gonna be an issue, but just to be extra safe. But yeah, LMG dudes, they have quite a bit of molten armor, so... Me just going head to head with him there, like I was planning at the start of it, was a bad idea. And yeah, that dinged us 18. Let's donate here before we forget again. sir. Let me donate. I want to give you stuff. Get up and take my resources. Or talk and... Dude, fine. You guys take forever to come out of combat sometimes. Let's just fast travel over there, give it to that guy, and then we fast travel back and go get the SHD cache.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Where's the leader?
It's pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like this.
Hey, Agent. We've got plenty of what we need. Thanks.
And now you have more.
Thanks, Agent. Really needed these.
Oh yeah, let's go get that one. That'll get us the boss here. It's gonna put it in the sewer, likely, right? The bounty. Oh, actually, is it faster really from there? I would have thought it would have been faster from this side. Is there a way up on here? Or is Isaac just drunk? Isaac might just be drunk. How the hell is that faster than just going up here and... We've made it most of the way here. But yeah, also this puts me dangerously close to that zone. To a degree that I'm gonna fast travel away. Because if that thing something spawned and aggroed me, so there's just, you know, people coming out of the sewer. If they're from there, they're level 27 or 27. What is it? 21. They can murder my face off. Isaac is a dumbass, and we're not gonna follow him this time. We're gonna go the other way.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Isaac just wants to get me killed. He's a traitor.
Hey, Agent. Nothing moving out there yet.
He knows I like Anna better. Although, do I like Anna better? I like Diamond better. There we go. Well, at least 21, they wouldn't have been skulls. They would have... oh yeah, I forgot how to get there, apparently. But yeah, the way is through here.
Echo detected.
It's funny though, the echoes still kind of do this kind of stuff. Let's actually watch this one.
Sorry, man. I can't let you in.
Oh, come on. I'm on my own. You've got so much. I just
The
need a place
singer.
to rest.
Yeah, relax, babe. He looks harmless. Pat him down.
How weird.
If he's clean,
It says deceased for all of them.
Know him.
You should listen to your girl.
I gotta frisk you. You can never be too careful, you know?
I totally get it.
What the fuck?
And that's how they all died. How much do you know about Nat? I could tell you, but then I would have to kill you. What's a Nat? Yeah. I'm curious actually if the story like will have any continuation of that, or if this is just a side story, because I don't feel that like if it was at least Outcast, because yeah, one of the things that I'm still kind of expecting, because they've taken the strategist as well. when they took the perfusion bioreactor and Cindy and Chernenko. We got Cindy back so far. Oh, yeah. Put it in the sewer there. Oh, yeah. Let's just go from this side. But I'm curious to see, like, if they ever do something with the strategy. Because you would think that would just be, you know, an obvious, like, hey, they're using him to control outcasts, and now we have to deal with that. This unfast travel points in White House is not appearing for new characters. Maybe a bug. Well, no, they changed it to be level 20. I'm actually curious to see here if it is level 20. And also, it seems to be if you boost to 30, you don't get it either. But yeah, I'm curious to see if we're just leveling normally, if we see it at 20, because that's what the patch notes a few back said. Yeah, the speculation is that they did do it because of like hardcore, but also I'm not sure maybe if there's other shenanigans that they had issues with or something, but because actually 4 hardcore doesn't matter that much. Elites. Also, we need to be over there. Oh, at level 40. Or just at endgame? I mean, that still wouldn't be that much of an issue. Because the other one is still there, right? Like, and you can just fast travel to there, right? Unless you can't.
More fuel for those generators.
Gonna watch is not there on 2 of my agents. The 3rd agent I got to watch before the level 20 change has it. Okay. Have either of those 2 done Woni? Maybe they put it on that as well. Like, but in either case, yeah, even if it's not there, like that's not a detriment because the thing it's still at campus or campus castle, right? Available, and you can just fast travel there, right? Was it the one near the White House was always there just for 340? Because that was needed, of course, because castle isn't castle. Or, you know, isn't the settlement until you reach 40. Because before that, it's just a wasteland. No, just the first level point. You can still start to send it for right now. Okay. But the castle one is also still there, right? Because yeah, you would need the vendor, but the Wally and stuff is still available. Then at least it's like kind of like it would still be likely unintended and a bug, but it would just be less impactful. Oh, she. Hyena Russia dead.
You got the target. Nice.
That's a great shooting on my part.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
I'm pretty squishy. I should actually upgrade some of my armor with level appropriate gear. Let's actually go do that. Actually, let's get what we're gonna get from this. First, Mark 16. Hey. Hey. Have anything, at least not on those slots, that I could wear? Because there's like 500 more armor. Let's take that. Oh, we can actually just go get one of these. We can also just wear that one for now. Yeah, let's go and get some level 18 gear. Because we'll take that in the DCD too, but we'll first go do a side mission with that. We don't have to do something with the no-name factions. The guy with the knives and bows. I mean, they're not no-names. they do have a faction name, because yeah, you have the ambushers, which is the trash lit guys and such. And then we have the underground, which is the guys that don't speak, and yeah, they're with the knives and the indeed. Although the bows, they don't have bows. Like, that's two different factions. Like, the ambushers have the bows and the trash can lids and such, and then the underground has the knives guys and grenade guys and the heavy. Nice. But we also have then rioters as well. Or actually, no, in Division 2 they're called raiders, which is an interesting choice that they went with. Call them raiders. Yeah, let's go with that as well. Why not? Because then we'll get rid of this thing. And they just have the assaulters. So we get a Sokolov thing here. And a level appropriate Maline's Guard. Yes, assumption, then back from the level 20 change, yeah. But then it's also, but then it wouldn't be available at level 20 either, right? Because how would you access it? Oh, we're starting to get purple weapons and stuff. Nice. What do I have now? That's not. Oh, actually, yeah, that's. Seeing as well, a marksman rifle. This purple thing can go as well.
Ready to make a
Because that stability isn't needed. Large shotgun that some people use, and then that season, not really. It doesn't have much uses. Slowing an enemy down while you're shooting it. So some people sometimes in group settings kind of use it in PvP as a secondary, so someone will have it just to slow, like when it's a 4 versus 4 and they like one team starts to run away, you just can at least slow one of them down and just kind of kill him. On the PvE end though, you can either like use that and like reduce it by 20% movement speed, or you just Scorpio them, and when they get disoriented with a 3-shot, they just stop it there. Crack. So it's it becomes a thing of like, yeah, cool story, bro, and then and then Scorpio goes brr. And then also if you land even more shots, it becomes that it just completely murders, or yeah, that starts shocking, and then it starts giving a debuff and such stuff like that. This game doesn't talk about them. Yeah, the way that we know is actually, so if you die to them, it tells the faction names and stuff. There's actually some Reddit posts and stuff about them here. Like once in a while it pops up again, because yeah, it's not common knowledge. But yeah, if you die to them, it shows basically their faction. And that's how we know. That's also, yeah, the Hoarder, for instance, as well, is from the Ambusher faction. If he kills you, you get the same like faction screen. Does faction actually? What was it called? Maybe I have the. Do I have that somewhere? I gotta kill walls. See if I can find it quickly. Otherwise, I can't find it quickly in my history. I might have it in resources in the Discord. Let me have a quick look. Because I always loved that somebody went around and got all of the like, well, not all of them, but a lot of the kill screens and kind of what it says. Okay, death cards here. Where's the thing? Right here. Apparently by Hawkster. Okay, definitely not wrong. I'll put it in both chats here. This goes here. And then this guy basically as well as like the. Because also this is like the official names: Assault, Rusher, Thrower, Controller, Engineer, Medic, Sniper, Shield, Tank. And a tank, for instance, Heavy. That's only that. Well, we don't call them tanks ever. But this is all of the, like, if you get killed by them, what the text, like what the text in the box was. Oh, it didn't want to paste in what? It didn't go through. That time it did. Okay. But yeah, there's all of the, also for a lot of the bosses and yeah, hunters and stuff like that. It's pretty cool to go through once. As I have it doesn't tabs open, let's close those.
We got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
So I'm waiting with those projects because I don't want to hit 19 accidentally.
Project ready for completion at the campus.
I never noticed before that there was multiple voice lines for that. So we just could use a holster, especially.
Looking to deal?
See if I can craft something as well. Because this would be blue. Yeah, improvise, nah. Brand bonuses too good.
Good to see you. I can help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
Yeah. Let's go do a side mission. Maybe we'll go for something that actually matters, maybe. Because this is the 5.56 mag. Maybe we'll go for that. What did this give? Oh, this is the 5 crit chance scope, so maybe we'll go for that. Also just laser pointer there. Yeah, let's go for that then.
Got a line on Shade Tech cache inside a True Sun's outpost.
Oh, we can't fast travel there.
Jack and Millie were last seen to the
We'll leave that for later then. Going on the P90, good or bad one? It's not great. It's mid tier basically. It's good while leveling and such here, where, for instance, I don't have the magazines and such, and it comes with a 50 round mag, of course, just out of the box. But at end game, the tag factor is just really good in that category. The tag factor and the SMG9.
Get down there, Agent. Let's hope Jack and Millie have just been laying low.
I wouldn't call it bad, but yeah, it's, you know, if you're gonna invest some time in one, go with one of those two. And well,
Looks like those
resources.
brats run out of road.
Let's go.
Check your weapon. I know what you're like.
Fuck you.
Both of you.
They must have been talking about Jack and Millie. Sounds like they're still alive.
Locate the chiplings. I have located one of the siblings. There's no fight here, right? No, we just go up.
Help! Over here.
I talked to hostage. I actually didn't put, like, I forgot it says hostage there. The tech factor, what? The SMG9. So there's two versions of that as well. There's a 9A2, but you want the normal, like, SMG9. It's the tiny little thing.
I heard gunshots.
There's that one as well. Stat-wise, just is like one of the better ones. And then the Vector 45, so the big Vector, can also be okay, especially if you are for long underrun. So you can, for instance, put, you know, although you wouldn't generally, because you would just put Killer, but also if you're putting Killer on that one, you would right after Dark Winter. But for instance, for measured as a, but you can also put, if you're running Firewall, you can put the 15 crit damage under barrel, which used to be the 10 crit damage. But even with that +5, it doesn't beat the attack vector. But yeah, you have a little bit more. You have 5 rounds more, and
I see her. Take her out.
or 6 rounds more.
Get in there.
Go from 9 to 25, so. Or 9, 19 to 25. Some G9 Max. Okay, then you have that one covered. Then yeah, the attack factor is overall like the other, but that was also like the top one in there. The SMG9 is a little bit underneath it, but has a little bit better handling, and yeah, it doesn't have. It has, you know, it has 52 rounds instead of 39. For instance.
Jack! Millie, grab a gun. We need to get out of here.
That's not going to be on this one. Like, that's not going to be on target until I start playing at my face. Although I was it was close enough that I was going to reach, likely. But I would rather just not find out. I think that's easier.
That was insane. Thank you so much.
Seriously. Come on, Mills. We should get back to the RV. Mom and Dad are going to be out of their minds.
Let's wait for dark first. I want to try and avoid any more run-ins with those crazies.
Good call. Thanks again, Agent. Without you, we would never have made it through this. We owe you one.
With me, you're still not making it. Oh, you're invincible. No way. It's gonna be evil. Yeah, so with that 18s or 19s, I mean. Oh no, we're still 18. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's what we want. We want to be still 18, but then kind of into it. Yeah, let's go make the run to there. Should have maybe captured this instead. I realize now. Between the two SMG9, so the A2 has one mod more. It has an extra mod slot. But the base damage of the other one, of the SMG9, not A2, is better. And it is better enough that you want to go with that one. Basically, in effect, let me actually just pull up the DPS table. Let me just do it like that. I'll put this in both chats. curious on that end as well. You go to there because you can just compare them for yourself as well on build, especially. So there are these files out here that are basically the weapons on build. Because yeah, the base amounts, it's kind of hard to compare them, especially if there's mod differences. And then for the SMG, when we put it on build, you can kind of see there that the SMG 9 is not that much, but it's like a percentage point ahead of the. It's basically at 200k per hit, but that adds up over time. So yeah, if you're kind of gonna like expertise one, you might as well do that. And in effect, yeah, there is enough compensation there on the base damage that is at. That's actually the case now with a lot of weapons. It used to be the other way around. Like you would pick the infantry MG5 over the normal MG5, which has kind of the same thing of like one mod less, but more base damage. Same for the AKs and such, where you had the military and black market versus the classic. But nowadays it's actually flipped. So usually the weapon with one mod slot less actually has more compensation, or enough compensation that it's worth going that route. Actually, you know what? Let's go watch this echo. Because I always love this echo. It's almost like out of a sitcom. Also, does it give their faction? No. Does give their names. Also, it gives their occupation. But yeah, not their legend.
Flies are more attracted to you than to dead things. Shut the hell up, both of you. Some of us are working here.
You call staring at the motherfucking White House working? It's the opposite of working. Nobody ever said surveillance is supposed to be fun. At least nobody wasn't a fucking idiot.
Bonnie doesn't think it's fun, but he's still a fucking idiot.
All of you, zip it. It's like being on a bus ride with a bunch of grade schoolers.
They started it.
Swear to God, Bonnie. Movement. South Lawn. Is it a division agent?
Yep. I can just make out the wristwatch.
Galveston, Bonnie, you're up. Find out where he goes. Are you really gonna stick me with stinky McFlybait here? Less moaning, more mobilizing. Go, go, go.
That's so hilarious.
And it's the rogues gallery here, basically. We have Sumner, we have Brenner, we have Wyvern, Barden Schaefer, of course, and then Galveston and Jack Boney. So wait, so yeah, Wyvern, of course, title, Schaefer, his mission, Sumner. So Sumner is as Coney Ballpark, right? Ballpark, yeah. Because yeah, Sumner, that's the yeah. And then Brenner is Pentagon, right? He's over there. And Galveston is White Oak. Or was Bonnie? Or Bonnie? Or is he from Pentagon? But yeah. We have the BTSU team. BTSUing away. Oh, and Hater 6. Let's get a level booster from level 1 to 40 in Div 2. You wouldn't per se, like if you're just getting, or if you're just gonna like get group skilled, basically, you wouldn't start at 1. You would generally start at 30. But also, with Brooklyn, it's going to have the option to just start at 40. There's going to be a level 40 boost, basically. But there's if you have Woni, if you own Woni, you have a level 30 boost already. Like, that's the way it's been around.
We need to shut this site down.
And yeah, you start at 30 and then you go to 30. And honestly, if you're getting helped by others, an hour. Dependent on how many others. But yeah, if you're getting helped by one other, like, yeah, an hour and a bit. The Warlords of New York expansion. Which you would likely have as, or well, depends on which fact. Or well, no, you wouldn't. Maybe. It's kind of hard to buy the game without it. They try to like always sell it without. Depends when you bought it. Nowadays, it's actually they generally don't sell the base game that loose anymore. Yeah, let's go do.
Looks like they're coming from the DCD complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down.
Did I actually? These are 18, right? Yeah. The only downsides of that is though that yeah, you can't get all of the commendations with that character basically, because you'll always miss out on the. There's one echo that you can't get, for instance. I think actually commendation wise also there's a few others. But it depends on if you care about those. And yeah, it'll say boosted character on your character select screen, which yeah. Oh, shame. But yeah, no, most people don't care. Do your peak. Let's do a little peek before the car goes in. Hey, let's go do DCP.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Somewhere? No, it's basically when you make a new character, it asks you if you want to start there. Also, on an already existing character, you can also you can go into the store if you own it. You can go here into add-ons, and then it's this thing. Here, I can't do it on hardcore. On a normal character, you can. That'll get you to 30, basically. But also, if you're interested in Brooklyn, if you buy Brooklyn, then you can have a level 40 boost, like getting you to level 40 right now.
Connection established.
Also, if you want to, like, if you want some help, if you have the level 30 boost, we could at some point maybe help you out if you want to.
Your first priority should be to shut that down.
To get to 40.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Okay, that's the good way around.
For the decon process. They must have disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement.
Unless you want to have one of each, of course. But yeah, there's a lot of variants.
That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
Alright, actually, technically those are types because yeah, different base damage. I'm still not a fan that they gave us. Actually, I'm still stuck with composure. I think actually after this mission I get the recalibration station, right? And I'll open up tinkering, or well, tinkering station actually. Oh yeah, they even had changed the name even on the leveling parts, right? Which I found actually surprising that they had gone back and even altered those things when some other things are still kind of remnants of the past. Because there's a few side missions that say that they give damage to elites mods, which in Div 2 not a thing anymore.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe.
That's 15 bucks. That's kind of also the thing with it. But also, yeah, I mean, I'm just saying if you want to get the, even without outside help, even, you can get that one. But yeah, if you have Woni, if you have Warlords of New York, and you have the level 30 boost, like yeah, if you want some help, me and Palmic can likely like get you there in like 40 minutes.
able to access the morgue at the far end of
Here's
the
actually what the level
construction
40
site.
boost will
If they haven't been disposing of the
will
corpses
give
properly, we could
gear
have another
wise.
outbreak on our hands.
Because yeah, the way that they do it with the level 30 boost is basically a separate save that somebody has basically set up, and it just overwrites the progression parts without overwriting. It basically doesn't have anything in the customization parts of the save, basically. So it takes the, you know, whatever apparel and like how you picked, you know, what faces you picked and stuff, and your sliders for all that. It takes all that and then just basically overwrites the progression part of it. Like what missions you have and haven't done and stuff like that. Like what gear you have. I'm curious, that's also why, yeah, you always get the same exact gear when you level 30 boost, which is basically completely useless gear, except that it's at least level 30.
The outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show
Curious
symptoms.
if they would, like the level 40, maybe give
Weaponizing
something
green
more
poison and spraying
cohesive.
it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be contaminated.
Yeah, screw that, loot. We're good. I need to rest, man. And how's it going? Pretty well. Enjoying my way through some hardcore in here. Also a relaxed day somewhat for me, as today was mostly for myself. Got to do a bunch of stuff. And now we get to play some Warframing or some division. I was about to just talk about that. Like, I also played a little bit of Warframe this afternoon. Got to play a little bit of that. So that was on my mind as the next sentence, but.
Emmeline's the head of the outcast.
Can you see that guy?
If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the
That's also
DCP
mostly
research
because
library.
tomorrow I'll be working the whole day, so
Do me a favor. Recover everything you
taking
can on
a
broad
relaxed
spectrum
day.
antivirals.
Then tomorrow as well, the plan is I want to actually record a special short tomorrow. That'll go up on actually Saturday, so same day. Just a little skit for Brooklyn. But yeah, I'll have to see, because I kind of wanted to do it today, but then I just did a bunch of house stuff instead. I would have a few hours, and likely it being a short, I mean, it's literally at most 3 minutes, so how long could it take? Honestly, with what I have kind of in mind, it might take it. Although it's still gonna be just childish almost, but I still wanna. But yeah, we're just gonna do a no sleep till Brooklyn joke, basically.
The DCD's data analysis lab is just ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
I shall see what data I can grab.
Data transfer initiated.
For Kelso.
The lab's toast. We gotta save the research. Don't let Emmeline down.
Forgot that, yeah, there's sometimes like voice lines like that in story mode. Or like that guy yelling at, you know, the lab's toast, we have to save the research. So, could you not? Get the weak points. Okay, that's great. Also, today we'll likely make it pretty late.
Transfer
Partially because tomorrow as well I have to like
Clear to get out of there.
stay up
The
to
lab
at
and
least like
samples destroyed. I don't think
2:30.
the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from
Or
here.
at least
Thanks for getting me that data
it's
to play
likely
with.
when I'm gonna be done
Hostiles are moving to your
with
position.
at work. So
Suggest an egress through the courtyard to avoid getting boxed in.
Here they come. Be careful.
be careful, he says. Well, instead I'll be aggressive and go set up here. Try to not make this boss fight last forever. I was actually from here I can snipe. What was she doing? Didn't I blow up her thing? Or did I just hit a barrel there? Also, the reason I take this high ground here is exactly that. None of those RC cars can make it up here. And this fight has a lot of them.
Do you have any idea how much damage you've done? I'm going to enjoy cutting you to fucking pieces.
Do you have any idea how much damage you've done? No, and I won't, because there won't be an end of mission thing. And these guys are a lot less wiggly on story mode than they are in heroic. It's funny how much animation they added to them in comparison.
Great job.
Hey, we have some purple gear
We've been
there.
analyzing
Nice.
the data, and it looks like it's going to make Kelso very happy, even if it's going to take her a while to go through it.
Hopefully, with the lab out of commission, the outcasts won't be able to send any more of their people to try and infect the settlement.
Ooh.
Last thing we need is another outbreak. Thanks, Agent. I'm real grateful.
Hello, we have
Agent, you're ready for another skill, I reckon. Come back to the base and we'll set you up.
We're ready for a new skill. We're teaching you SQL programming. We're teaching you how to maintain a server. Yeah, some real skills. Can I learn carpentry? Yeah, let's take it back to base. Yeah, we're 19. Could likely coast on this gear till, because yeah, next up is Lincoln at 20. We should go and get the safe house. It wouldn't per se be faster from here anyway. I should maybe exit this mission and go get that real quick just to clean up the world. Oh, hostage rescue. Let's go do that. I've been looking for one for a while.
Heavily armed hostiles.
Don't despawn, don't despawn, don't despawn. Hostage rescues have an annoying ability to our habit to despawn. No whammy.
This shit never stops.
How are they not fighting yet?
They're locked down.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I know, here they always spawn over there. For anything here. Oh. Okay, what's still up there? I just lost track of him. Oh,
access key detected.
Of course he drops it up there. Where did the rest go? I should just go on the roof. Sir. Apparently you can jump down there. Release the hostage. Release the Kraken.
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
I know we should have gotten a few new projects even there, so let's start donating to these. A Constitution Hall donation. West Potomac Park activities. Let's go to the donation here. But also it wants elite enemies, which they're a little rare. But we'll get a few outcast elites here and there. Although more so with activities.
Think you could give us a hand?
So let's just fill up mostly components.
Staring into space hoping for access.
Yeah, let's go. Oh, we got Otis next. Oh, this unlocks. This will unlock the tinkering station. Yeah, let's just go to that. And then we have to go get the safe house in West Potomac. And hey there, Otis.
Hey, I'm Otis. Turns out I'm going to be helping you track down people with bounties on their heads. Finding folks that don't want to be found is something of a specialty of mine. Trust me, it'll be fun.
I trust them.
I've got the widest selection in the city.
Oh yeah, we're starting to see purple pieces. That's good. Well, that's gonna level 19 version. Alright, that level 17 version now. Yeah, let's deconstruct the rest. Empty out our inventory. So yeah, we got Otis. Yeah, let's go be over there. You know, I'm just gonna spawn here and see what that question mark is. It's gonna be a public or actually, can it be a normal territory? I think it's only elite there, right? We'll see there here. Oh, elite, yeah. Oh, there's a lava. Although, well, will it on story or like on normal difficulty world? Oh yeah, lava elites. And there's always one guy that's kind of stuck up there. You just don't know how to get down.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
It's likely, yeah, those projects will already be.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Be most of our way to 20.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Sounded like heavy, and it is.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I see movement over there. Is that up?
Access key detected.
Okay. I'm a little under armored because of those purple pieces that were kind of sticking to. Although the talons are nice, like just having braced and composure, like, yeah. That's a decent deal. Although I'd be willing to give up the composure, or the brace. Should have actually checked if I had something, because even a blue is like 1,000 more armor there. Okay, so
Friendly combatants
let's
detected.
go be over there. But yeah, let's just completion. I haven't actually opened the boxes yet. What's that? Let's go be in West Potomac. We'll likely do the... Oh, I didn't open it last. It's like, yeah, didn't I touch the boxes? But I know. We'll likely do the liberation thing there. That'll take us 20. We can go do...
Hello, Agent.
I hate doing this alone.
Liberty, Lincoln. Yeah. It's not that hard. Once you kind of get used to it. One of the things is as well, the first time you lose a hardcore, yeah, definitely, you feel this thing. I've lost at this point like 7 or 8 hardcores like this. It's, this isn't my first rodeo, nor my first like getting thrown off the bull at the rodeo and like snapping my own neck accidentally. That analogy got weird, but you get what I mean. But if your like stuff is stable, because that's also quite often a thing. Like if your system isn't stable or your connection isn't stable, which for some people definitely either of those can be the case or both. So we're doing, but yeah, for the rest of it, there's definitely a factor of like, there is points where the heart rate goes a little higher, where, in the normal game, I would just go, it's fine, I'm gonna die here. I'll still try to fight it, but, I'm not gonna try hard too much. But with hardcore, of course, that is different. But that's not per se too hard.
Nothing from here.
And yeah, the one of the few places where they can shoot through it. We're so used to, most of it just everything being covered. Oh yeah, it's not too hard to hardcore it up. Just do play it a little safer than you normally would. I'm definitely here and there. Like, there's plenty of places here where I just wouldn't med pack normally, but then I do.
The last agents were driven out of here when the True Sons took over the area. You can use their intel to get things back on track. All right, you've got your work cut out for you. Be careful.
Yeah, let's go do the liberation thing. Which means doing activities here, doing getting the caches and grabbing a control point to... Should have actually gone and grabbed, like, cleared up this one. Oh yeah, we don't have title, of course. I would want to grab this one just so we have actually easy access to title as well. Like, or no, well, no, this will reset, of course, before that. So it doesn't per se matter which one I grab. Hmm. Let's ungrab that. No. So if you go here, grab this, and then come over. But first, let's go grab these two. Because we need 4 in total. And this one's in the sewers. Where are you sending me? Oh, actually, that way indeed. I need these. Oh, and thank you so much for subscribing and keeping the subscription going even. And 2 months in already. Anyway, thank you so much. And we'll be sure to waste that on the upcoming DLCs, of course, as a DLC so nice, I'll have to buy it twice. Well, not 3 times, actually. Because, yeah, we're gonna cut it back to 2 accounts with Brooklyn. 3rd account is gonna just go on hiatus from now on.
Friendly combatants nearby.
2 is already enough of a headache. How many components to go from 0 to 30? Oh, exotic components. I'm like thinking of like levels. Well, because I'm doing it here. So where's that graphic? Because I don't remember. It's gonna be in resources, right? I should actually add that updated one, but this is like an older one. Oh, actually, this is like so old that it's out of date. I'm trying to like remember because currently it's yeah. We just search on Reddit. If you search for Reddit on actually, let me. I think if you. Likely gonna. Someone will have linked to the thing. Because people have been making graphics for it. I haven't been keeping up with it. Because I think it was a 65 to 27, right? I can't find it quickly. But then maybe somebody has could maybe figure out what search term it specifically is for it. Did I get to level 8 and 15 milestone caches? Yes. That seems to just be a given now. That's also the the gear that I'm running here. Oh, these guys were about to despawn. I could have just let them. That's a weird poison effect. Smoke hanging around. And that's an interesting addition to the game. Partially as well, it like pops up even a tutorial on talents and such, and kind of like because it gives you optimus, it gives you braced and composure, and goes like, hey, maybe take some cover, basically. Yeah, so let's go get that one. Isn't there like 2 key cabinets on this wall? Old school. Level 25 cash session. I don't know. I mean, the other 2 were also pretty good. Like just getting some Fenris pieces early on was pretty hefty. I'm still using the purple pieces here. Although this one should get replaced. Server. Actually, do I have something to replace it with? Oh yeah, let's just do that. Just for the yellow core there. And also the like 1k more armor. Because I'm very squishy because of that purple chest and backpack that I'm running here. Ooh, which one is this one? Oh, also yeah, the one underneath in the server portrait. Ah, interesting. Both of these are like sewer ones. Can't I go here? Yeah.
Echo detected.
It's interesting that while the account-wide sharing is kind of there, it doesn't do it for echoes. Although, well, the completion of them is shared, but it's still like, yeah, it's like that. It goes like echo nearby. And then also the first time I watch an echo, which we'll do here, it actually pops up the XP bar as if it's gonna give me XP, but it doesn't.
Against a team of fucking superheroes, you know what I mean? How about you shut up and get the charges planted? I'm working on it.
Server restarting. Actually, I won't have a way to resession easily, so I'll just have to run to log out before that. Oh, okay, it's gonna be 90. Yeah, yeah, because there's a pattern to it. So,
I'm on the side of truth.
but yeah, 90 is a lot.
Let's just blow this fucking place so we can turn these
Well, that's not
superheroes
that
into
much.
ordinary assholes.
It's doable. I would love for him to cap that system just at 25 and just refund whatever goes over that. Yeah, let's fast travel back and go get these 2 and then get this control point. No. We're gonna go get this control point, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's go get that one, and we got the DZ gate as well. Should have gotten that actually earlier. Although no, well, we've just now gotten access to this zone.
Hostile control point detected.
Border? Maybe? No. It's a patrol spawning inside of the control point to try to come after me. And they're getting destroyed by the control point. Exactly the outcome I wanted. We're definitely gonna go around this because maybe named group again. Because it's definitely been a half hour since I've killed the named group, so there is a chance. Although actually there isn't. You know what? I mean, I don't trust Isaac either. It leads me to the wrong spot all the time.
Keep a steady hand.
Let's actually go for the gate first.
We beat them.
That's all that matters.
We just have to upload the map data and then run back. It's kind of sad we never get to use that entrance into the DZ anymore. the other one, like that's over there. Because nowadays this mission is just this. You just hit that, go here.
Contaminated gear detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation.
Let me
The
escape.
military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
The Dork Zone. That's not. Actually, how much more armor is that? Yeah, let's stay.
Please ask your nearest JTF operative for assistance.
Let's go get this crate. Hey. You guys have a good fight. Enjoy your warfare. Let's get the cabinet over there. Yeah, definitely feeling the lack of sleep a little. Yeah, because our next goal is gonna be there. I don't know. Like, battle lock wasn't in the normal spot. Do I go through the sewer? No. We go upstairs. We're going that way. We're going that way. Let's just take the straight line instead of the line that Isaac thinks we should take. Which one is this one? Oh, this one's this one, okay. It's the one where from the tower we have to like take a shot.
Hostile control point.
This one was actually somewhat hard to figure out, I remember the first time through. Because I have to come up here and then shoot at. Just basically looking for where my reticle goes red. Went red for a second earlier. The knob is on that side, right? Hello? The log would be there. There we go. Anyways, there's some sparks there that gives away that we hit that. Because also the lock actually doesn't render. Apparently with my settings. Not that I'm set to that low or anything. Wait, what was the... Or is it here? No. Where's the jump over? I always remember from like year one, people being very confused at this one as one of the ones on how to get in here. Although I think if you scope, it does render the, if you have a scope, you can see the lock. I could have put a scope on there. As a solution. Okay, so we've got 4 thingies. Let's actually also get this territory control because we'll need 3 activities total. So might as well get this one in the bag, seeing as it's next door. And then the control point to donate. And actually, if we were going for speed, yeah, side missions likely much faster. But I'm going more of like a completionist strat.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key
To
detected.
get all of the projects in. Which actually isn't that smart for hardcore. Like, it's not like I'm gonna level up a normal character anytime soon. At least not from 1 to 40. Yeah. Let's go south and get this one. More support. I'm gonna call him in here. This isn't level 40, so no rogues or anything as a downside. But it's not as a safety net because if I die, I die anyway. There's no coming back from that anyway.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Just to make it faster. Also, a few more bodies in between me and the enemies. Should stop dancing around cover. It's also just perfectly working out for him with. I want to be in cover for the composure, but that's fine. I'll release cover.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Moving around. I can feel it. Cover me while I reload.
Would have been funny if it gave you Overwatch plus. Plus composure. Now you really want to be in cover. Surprised that was close enough.
The campus project is ready for completion, Agent.
Oh, that
Supply
didn't
room
count as
access
2.
unlocked.
Interesting. We complete the territory, right? Still 2 out of 3. Yeah, let's donate first. Because we'll fast travel away.
Killed any hyenas lately?
Okay. Likely completion on this will get us to 20. We'll do the liberation bounty. I'm just gonna go all the way to there.
Thanks for the supplies. Now on to bigger problems.
And then you will gear up for Lincoln and go to Lincoln. So we basically have Lincoln, Potomac, Federal, and then the stronghold start. Normally I would do this place as well in the past, just because you also get the XP from, you know, grabbing this thing, but that no longer is a thing because collectibles are shared. I know, point there and point there. Let's go be over here. That's likely the easiest to get to. Although let's just fast travel. Let's come from there. Also, I need a bio after this one, like me.
Hostile control point nearby.
Probably drank too much today. Snitch. A snitch. I forget to just loot the territory, or was it? No, right? I got the territory complete. But then the control point counted as 1 for some reason.
Do you think the division are really serving America?
Oh. Propaganda. Let's do it anyway.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Let's open for territory or public.
Guess again. Only the true sons can offer you salvation. Either join us and earn your place in the history books, or take your chances and be forgotten.
But I want to be 5 god. Eagle Bear or Lexi with Striker in PvE. Eagle Bear isn't really a contender in there. So. It's not bad, especially if you're getting some headshot kills in and are triggering the thing, especially for solo PvE, but damage-wise it doesn't compete well against any of the high ends with a good talent. So Lexington with either killer or measured is quite a bit higher.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
And the downside of the Eagle Bear is its talent will just as often kill you as save you. Well, not just as often, but once in a while it will, you know, you'll get overconfident, take a little bit more damage than you thought you were taking, not get 3rd kill, or not have a 3rd kill to kill, and then you just flop dead after the activity, because the damage you took wasn't still sometimes will come back to haunt you.
Manual override required.
It's easy to give up faith. I understand that. But things do get better. We've seen it.
And give us the liberate. Oh. Wait. That's interesting. Why is it bugging out that way? Let's in either case take it back to the White House for a second. Yeah, let me take a quick bio and then we'll continue on. Also, as well, we'll get some level 20 weapons and stuff just so we're... Actually, I'm gonna log out as well here. Just to, so we can log in a second, and hopefully not have the server starting actually affect us. But yeah, I'll be... Actually, let me hit the logging in on the character. That'll take a second. But yeah, I'll be right back.
Entering safe area.
Resources are scarce. Please conserve gas, electricity, and water wherever possible. Thank you for your patience.
There we go. So the counter is still going down there, but hopefully that will have resessioned us. Yeah. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. This boat on 2 days playing all along. Let's see what killer much better, but it was good too. Yeah, overall the thing is like just the damage of especially the killer and measured nowadays are so much more than they used to be, basically. And because of that as well, like a lot of the weapons that don't have a damage challenge, they don't compete well. There's also in that category, try out the chameleon, especially if you're kind of aggressive with your playstyle. Can be a real good contender in there, especially if you're doing activities and such where you have like short fights and you're not like, because if you get it under, if you get the fight done under 45 seconds, it just keeps the stacks that it has. So it's 18. Oh, I should have a few 19s here. That I'm running in here is Emmeline's guard, but also, yeah, keep in mind that, yeah. It's a level 20 Emmeline's guard. I'm leveling here, so. Emmeline's isn't that, it's not bad, but yeah, I would rather have preservation on like at end game. Preservation on a different gun. But here it is what it is.
Good to see you. That's a nice one.
Yeah, let's go get actually I forgot this account is actually in a clan for the time being. But I should check the clan vendor if they have good stuff. They do have good stuff. Although, oh, actually, yeah. That is good stuff. And this being like not the first hardcore on this account, we have some currency and we can get more if we need to.
Do you want something?
Still don't have recalibration station. Oh, and either NGN. Anyhow, hope you're doing well. And yeah, welcome in. Is this actually better third stat than the other one? I mean, crit damage doesn't matter. Just take this 20 as well already. I mean, I'm gonna get it after that mission. So yeah, let's just do this one still with this, because efficient isn't gonna be very efficient. for us. We'll set up these two weapons and then we'll go do. Actually, I should do that side mission at 20 with this 20 gear. This one, just also we can have the bounty go afterwards there. I still want to do the liberation bounty there. Also, we have all of these, so we'll likely use that after. We go to 23 pretty quickly. Because that'll be 22 for Potomac, right? What was I gonna do? Yeah, let's jump over here and get Sokolov part. Oh, there's still 40 edges. No, I mean that can work pretty well. Although I feel spending the time here, like the 2-3 minutes that this takes, saves me a headache and and maybe a death. Because yeah, I feel especially, you know, if it's because if you have already hardcore on that account, we are just putting some stuff in the stash for them to like just sell. Like these. That's what these are for. That way I can just always be like equipped with, especially the weapons, and just so it just goes quick. There's never
All this stuff is welcome. Thanks for the
I never feel underpowered. Yeah, so let's go do this.
Drone expecting a Shade Tech cache was shot down by the hyenas.
Yeah,
Go to the crash site and see what you can salvage.
Let's go do this. And then we'll do the bounty there as well, and then we'll go to Lincoln. And hopefully that logging out and in will be enough for. Because yeah, we don't have the option to like fast travel to off-site or anything, which would normally do, and that would generally guarantee that that server restarting won't affect us. I don't have that option here.
Agent, we tried extracting a Shade Tech cache from the National Mall, but our drone was taken out. We could really use that gear.
Yeah, let's go get that drone. It's also interesting that here we have a Predator drone kind of thing that is ours. Reformation on this thing, not very useful. It is a high-end sniper where the best other ones I would get would at best be a purple. Just the base damage increase going from a purple to a high-end is just pretty big.
The hyenas must have taken it.
Maybe not. I've got eyes on 2 bodies. They look like civilian militia.
Do I open the area? Yeah, well, let's go open the area. It's one of those places where you open it once and it's always open. I've always been interested in maybe cataloging a bunch of those or just trying to... Yeah. But also, like, it's one of those, like, who cares? There's better things to spend our time on. It would just eat up a bunch of time that I could better spend on something more useful.
Be careful,
Operate
Agent. There's a clan
crane.
of hyenas up ahead.
Also, I love how I pushed one button and all this happens. Later on, it's even, like, more stuff. They're not aggroed yet. They're aggroed, but they don't know where I am. Kind of hard to see through the fog. I do like sniping at these lower levels as well. They aren't as wiggly. We actually land a few headshots instead of, you know, against heroic enemies where they're just wiggling their heads off. Apparently I needed to press and hold that a little longer. I was like, here we get that minigun, right? Hello, civilian.
There's nothing we can do for him now. Keep moving, Agent.
I mean, we could bury him. That's something we could do for him. So just leaving him out here to rot, but poor Kelso. Did she ever recover Espinosa's body? Like give him a proper burial. Because we didn't. But also, you know, we're just following all their orders. We're following orders. Sniper v sniper. Sniper wins. I'll leave my third there. I think we get assaulted from the back here now. Shock rounds, you say?
We'll send a team to recover the bodies.
Right.
They deserve a proper burial.
Sorry to interrupt, Kelso.
I forgot she actually
it looks
said
like
that.
there was hostile activity outside the medical tent.
Who needs headshots? Okay. Oh yeah, we go back and we fight over there, don't we? Actually, let's grab this crate too. I was always looking this. Who needs frame rate?
I guess these hyenas had no idea they were sitting on a Shade Tech cache.
And actually, I don't need to loot that much anymore, actually. We have more than enough resources. I needed a little bit just to upgrade and stuff here and there, but we're already way over that.
Dig your heels in, Agent. It's about to get rough.
How rough we talking? A little outside of optimal. Kind of grading on the turrets, helping out. That's one of the nice things with the skills at least being account wide. They even carry over to the hardcores. Yeah, does help out a little, especially you're at these lower levels where the game isn't expecting us to have like 25 skill damage on gear or from brands or something. Okay, now that we did the side mission, I was actually just gonna do the echo thing. Yeah, I'll just grab the echo. It's also a watch.
Put down your weapons. You're under arrest, Colonel. That's bullshit. The Colonel's the only one keeping the city under
Melissa
control. You
Corluca.
can't arrest him. He's a
I
hero.
don't think we ever
We're cut down on this man's orders. He's not
get
a
anything
hero,
on
he's
her
a
again, do we?
murderer. Can take them, sir. That's better. Antoine Ridgway, you're under arrest on 55 counts of murder. A court-martial will be held shortly to determine your guilt or innocence.
History will show he was right. Those people were affected. They tried to break the quarantine. If they had, they would have caused a second outbreak. The Colonel saved thousands of lives.
If that's gonna be
Luckily for you, lady, I have video footage saying otherwise.
You're not taking the Colonel.
Fuck. Let's get him out of here before more of his followers show up.
Yeah, so we're doing, oh yeah, let's do the bounty as well. The liberation bounty.
Target near you.
Okay, it's gonna put it there. It doesn't have anywhere else to put it, so it'll put it there. Basically bounty cheesing it. But I gotta put the entryway at the other side, which would have sucked. It's a good thing it didn't. And this will either take us to 21 or we'll be at the edge of 21, and then, yeah, either way we'll go to Lincoln. But if I am 21, I might just go grab a 21 Emmeline real quick. That's likely a named group on the side.
That's the target agent.
It's not common to have just random patrols there. Is that guy just gonna set? Yes. Oh yeah, this looks like a name group. Oh wait, is that side gate open? Or would it be? Just sitting here trying to trade with him, not a great idea. But also, it's like too far away to really hit his back easily. Oh. I stand corrected. Should maybe just close the distance in that time, but no, don't heal. You have so much health and all. Also, he's a name, so yeah, he doesn't get that his backpack doesn't exist anymore. I was kind of afraid of these guys. Okay, it's not a name. Let's just wait for my turrets for a sec. Oh shit. Stop knifing me. Also, especially I don't want to get poisoned there. Or let's go on the other side. This LMG dude like not be in a like the perfect Overwatch position? This guy made himself a raid boss just by the perfect position there. Overwatching everything. Although I think his AI just broke there. Have a complimentary grenade. Oh, is that made a move?
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Yeah, so that was that. Yeah, I didn't level right. No, wasn't even that much XP. Yeah, let's go do Lincoln. Should have enough time to get there and do the mission before there's even a chance of a server restart. We'll see. Because we should be off that server that initially triggered that. Hopefully, because yeah, we could log out and in. Although a log out and a log in isn't per se a sessioning. I agree with everything else too. We just take it wide and despawn those guys. There we go. Actually, let's grab that echo on the steps. And Lincoln always looks cool when you're coming up when it's at night, especially as well.
Daddy, why are we going to that big house?
I guess I just want to say thank you to the man who lives in that big house.
Why?
He helped change the laws in this country, so I could be here today, looking at your sweet little face.
Okay, can I say thank you to the man too, Daddy?
Sure, baby. I think you'd like that.
We should get going. We don't want to keep him waiting.
Is Mommy going to say thank you
Yeah,
to
at
the
least.
That's up to Mommy.
Well, those two are dead, but
Although he
the
really
little
no
girl's at
longer
least
your dad
resettled
than he
at
did for me.
theater.
Okay, let's go see the man.
Yeah. I wonder what that man did for that man. That he wants to thank him. Could it be emancipation? Are they gonna do maintenance? No. Whenever it does that, like server, because even for normal server maintenance, is actually the message down there is, like the message is down there, but yeah, it's also like announced and stuff. This is usually the server that we're on, going into restarting, because they restart just basically every like every while.
They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
But what the game usually does normally is resession you to a different server the second you try to do like fast travel. If you go to any shared space, if you go to like New York and back, that kind of stuff, it just puts you on a new server. But normally the server message would go away in the past. They bugged it out in some way where it just stays. So as well, I'm pretty confident in that the timer will mean nothing. It'll go to the end of it and it'll go server shutdown imminent and nothing will happen. Just because we logged out and in.
They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It
Agent, you'll need to find a
But
way to
we'll
open
see
that
him
gate.
a little bit anyway, if that worked. Normally just going to like off-site and back, going to, well, I usually just go to Haven and back. But going basically any of this off-site missions and back, that's enough to give the servers a chance to basically put you on a fresh server that's not shutting down. Or well, rebooting. It's not shutting down. Restarting and refreshing its memory and making sure it's running in tip-top shape. Because we won't have a true server maintenance till Tuesday for the Brooklyn DLC. I'm gonna actually go past those guys and put my turret here already. And then go back and clear up this wave. Although I feel like as well, like likely this wave is not going to be anything special on story mode. But I still want to be in position, especially for the boss. Because he'll be in animations for a little bit. I caught that one with my face. With my turret there, it's closer than me, even if it's not firing. Yeah, I was kind of distracted by it. And yeah, we're starting to get actual purple drops. Yeah, max headshot mod. 1.8% headshot. That'll make a difference. I think it's worth keeping level 30 gear now that they're removing the mules. Well, not really, basically. It's not going to be, like, there's no purpose to it anymore. What I'm going to do, so a lot of, so main account already didn't have watch alts and stuff, so there it didn't matter anyway. On this account, I already had the second character on this account, who used to be a World Tier 5 character. So they had a bunch of like World Tier 5 stuff that now is like level 29 stuff. I'll likely just keep that on that character. I'll use them as an inventory mule and for that, just for, you know, maybe we'll find something to do with it, but unlikely. I would say keep, like, if you just keep maybe one set just in case, or something, you know, maybe we'll find something else that's useful in that, but likely.
Sync their system with Isaac, and hopefully we can get a better idea of what they've been planning.
Oh, I shouldn't have. Anyway, we could actually, as well, because this is a newer character. We haven't been doing it with the other ones, but yeah, we can search here. I have the backpack trophies and such, of course, so it would just give resources. And the amount of resources that gives is dependent on level, so I'll get that when I'm level 40.
Damn it. The True Sons have turned the memorial into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased security. Isaac can't access.
Or I'll just leave it, just to
stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Show that it's there for the future. Unicorn? Are we just listing mystical animals? Then centaur. Chimera. Alright. How's that mod? And we're starting to get purple gear, which is good. Because we get talents with purple gear. And also after this, yeah, I'll have recalibration as well available. That's why I've been grabbing a ton of resources. It's just because, yeah, we won't have account shared resources till World Tier 1. Or well, what used to be World Tier 1, but... Actually, is it World Tier 2? Is it after the first stronghold? Invaded stronghold? It used to be World Tier 2, right? Yeah. Because it wasn't doing it after... It wasn't after Capital, it was... after doing the first invaded. I mean, the world tiers don't exist anymore, but the underlying system is still there. It's just advancing. Instead of advancing world tier, it's advancing invasion. Surprised they're connected. So why are you falling back?
Give up!
Is it this guy to not fire at all? He just stood there and take it. Oh, the taxation. Oh yeah. Although, yeah, not really unicorny. You got a lot of maxed mods going like through here. It's just they're like very tiny numbers. Still. Wait, that's just getting decons. Why am I opening through some crates? This force of habit of just running through. I shouldn't be wasting my keys now. Like, it's not worth opening
According
those
to the
now.
schematics Isaac pulled upstairs, we can lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Wrong fucking neighborhood.
We got another wave here. Oh, yeah, also we get the story thing here that you don't have on anything but story of investigating also that thing. That thing lights up as well. Let's wait for that voice line to go by.
That should keep them from getting more of those mortars.
Scanning map data.
There's a whole network of tunnels. Let me patch Kelso in. Have you seen this?
No, I haven't. But it explains how they've been moving DC-62 around the city.
But that's only there on story. Anyway, let's grab ourselves a boss fight. With my third here, we're just gonna kind of fight around this area.
Serious trauma detected.
I think that's my first health gate so far. It's gonna take the meds back here. It's fine. We have 4 of them for a reason. Peeked a little too long. I really want to get the backpack. That was perfect from that guy. What the hell is that? Like I just did a get down Mr. President for him. He just, although I should have just gone to the side and stopped shooting there, but that guy did the perfect body block. That's funny. Because he's got immune now. There's nothing I can do against him. So there's no. If you blow up the backpack, he can't go immune.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus has taken position inside the memorial.
That guy was a true son. The truest of sons. But also a dick. Up we go.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us, and we would have ended up like Castle. I can't tell you how relieved I am to have you on our side. Thank you.
Today, we dealt a great blow to the True Sons infrastructure. We confiscated a massive...
That job was a great blow. Some would call it a great blow job. Totally agree, Manny.
You saved a lot of lives.
Oh wait, we got access to the superior bench as well, so we can just craft purples. Yeah, so let's go to campus here and just let's log out once and log back in. Basically forcing a save of the character as well, because sometimes if the server kind of does actually kick you out, sometimes you get a little bit of rollback. So this is an extra safety. I know this extra safety will despawn that other account or the other character completely by just logging into this one. Actually, I should have thought of that. That definitely will.
Safe area detected.
Log into this one and go back to that one. Will annoyingly have server restart imminent for the rest of the stream likely there, man. That's fine.
Entering safe
and
area.
a different street. And yeah. Campus starting to look like the campus that we know.
To be sustainable, we need to have energy. This solar pump should provide enough juice to run the entire settlement.
So that's 22. Actually, what did I reach? 21 and a half. Let's grab the side missions here and also actions. Was that actually the final? No. Because Potomac is this one and then Federal is technically a White House mission. Hello, Mr. Green.
Why do bullets have to hurt so bad?
We tried not getting shot.
I don't know if you heard, but Constitution Camp got overrun. There are a lot of good doctors there, trying to keep it open as a medical clinic. I barely managed to escape, but luckily the campus took me in. The others are gonna try their luck in the sewers. I worry about them. They should be here, not in some dingy rat hole. Would you keep an eye open for Maddie Tran? She was leading that group.
We've never stopped improving our clinic. I'd say what we've got is pretty good.
Pretty good. Yeah, these actually, this might get me to 22 already. You know? Do you have a Ravenous build? And if you guys can add the link, please. Ravenous. So a lot of the weapons are just weapons. Ravenous is one of those. It fits into a lot of builds. You could just run it, especially as secondary on a lot of builds. It doesn't per se need its own build. There are a few weapons that you know, benefit from having a dedicated build. Something like Pestilence, especially. or backfire or such. But Ravenous is just the gun. So you can run it on a bunch of builds that are just rifle builds. So for instance, let's write that thing up. Where's the build collection there? So you could run it on, for instance, rifle setups. So as an example, 2.03 in the build collection. So good if you want to like just run it as the main weapon, something like this, but then maybe the sacrifice version. So sacrifice plus gift version, like we have it in the corner there. But it doesn't per se need a static build, because what you can do as well with it is run it, for instance, on striker, and then stack up with a main AR or something, and then once you're kind of stacked up, you swap to that. And that can be really good for rooms where, for instance, the Marauders in Roosevelt at the end. That's the kind of go-to strat for them. You stack up a little bit with your ARs first, or well, to full, and then you swap to Ravenous and just use the bonuses from that and shoulder swap, and yeah. So what do we have here? There's Elite 3 sounds, activities in Foggy Bottom. So yes, we have Foggy Bottom as well to go to. Let's actually, let's make the run to there. Did I reach 22? No, but I'm as close as I can be. So let's go over there. Likely, yeah, this might be the faster way anyway. Actually, wait, secret mission wise, we have one here. One there, one there. Oh yeah, we have the one underneath campus as well. And yeah, we have the proximity. Which else is proximity? You know what, before we go there, because I'll forget, let's go get the secret mission underneath here. Just have it. And I overturn. Negotiator isn't bad for it either. The thing is though, if you're, for instance, I would feel that way. If I'm doing negotiator, I want to kind of focus on doing negotiator. And if you're doing both negotiator and ravenous both together, you're trying to like hit multiple targets, and you're like trying to constantly like shoulder swap after a few hits and such. It might become a bit too much. Now that might be exactly what you're after. You know, you might want to try to master that. But for me personally, that would be a bit too much, I feel. Of, you know, trying to do too many things in one go. But negotiator is definitely a pick for that as well. I'm actually not sure how it interacts with. It has no special interaction, right, with the negotiator. Just the hit, if it crits, whatever it is.
Your division,
Gets
aren't you?
Spread. So.
3 of our friends had the idiotic idea of heading into True Sun's territory.
They're in there to save priceless artwork. That's the point of this.
I know. But if they don't make it back, there isn't much just the 2 of us can accomplish. Agent, please, head to the gallery east of 7th and find them.
Gallery east of 7th. Did I actually say it correctly? East of 7th. Okay. Because that's the side mission that... And yeah, let's make the run down there. Although actually this is still faster, right? Then we can get this along the way. Oh, also I forgot to get, although yeah, we can fast travel back with that. Having completed Lincoln, we could have grabbed Cindy there. Oh, not Cindy. What's a crafting station? Or no, not the crafting station, but now the tinkering station. Used to be the recalibration station. And your name like is on top of it, right? We'll see in a bit. No, although the Ravenous in certain situations, like for instance, yeah, the dog rooms in a few missions, and especially like Roosevelt legendary, like not much can keep up with it. Because a Ravenous as just running it as a main gun isn't like it basically you have to have either armor plates or a big target that you can get a lot of the explosive stacks on. Wait, am I just... Oh, that's all the way back there. Let's get that quickly. So it's the actual way to use it, meaning it takes 5 shots right side and 1 shot left, and then repeat. It's basically, yeah, if I always forget the like which shoulder it is, but it's the markers show it pretty easily. But yeah, you either use it for armor plates, but then it's left shoulder, right? And then if you just have a big target that you can stack the weapon damage on, you do it the other way, for the bonus armor. This guy's being a dick. Don't have to
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Good medicine.
Run into a namescape. Oh, there's a medic. Oh, the name is a medic. That's why it's also an elite medic. Bootleg. Bootleg, no bootlegging. Why are these guys so chunky? They're just 21.
Friendly control point detected.
That was a fight and a half for some reason. To be solo 3-piece vigilance, and going double 3-piece hurts too much. I would just go the 3-piece Via and then Fox's Prayer at most. That way you can still either go Sacrifice Gift alongside of it, or you can go 2-piece Via with like Sacrifice Gift. Because a 3 and 3 is like a little too expensive, damage-wise. Even though it does feel great, like to shoot, but yeah, it just doesn't feel great to actually fight. Oh yeah, we don't even, yeah. Man. There's always this calm here that kind of made out the really set the scene about outcasts. Because I could go and try and find it, but that's gonna take like forever. Kind of, yeah, miss the picking up the guns, but on the other hand, also I don't miss having to do it like on every character or something, or like not having them on some character. And I've so often not grabbed this cache and then just jumped over and I got like, oh yeah, that's the thing I came for. Yeah, safe house. Let's go to the safe house. We got distracted by a lot. It's the best SMG in the game that has a bit of range. None of them really have any range. In the past, the MPX used to have a little bit of range, but that also has been kind of brought in line. One thing you can do is if you want a little bit more range, although I'm not in favor of this personally, but putting, for instance, yeah, an optimal range mod on it. But that also just takes most of the SMGs are 13 or 14. That takes it to like, 20 or 20 or 21 basically. 19 and a half or 21. Which still is not that great. When it comes to... Because, yeah, if you want more than the 15 meters kind of range that, and this Fury and such also lives in, you're better off just going to AR.
There's not a lot here, but some of it might be helpful. I'll
That have
corroborate the
then,
data with our own findings.
in the 30-meter range, or well, up to like 25 to 35. Anyways. Okay, so we got the Liberation Project here. We're also... Okay, so we're at the edge of 22. These weapons are 20... Oh, wait, why is this still 18? I grabbed the wrong weapon. That explains why that fight was as annoying as it was. Yeah, because yeah, that weapon is 3 levels behind. Yeah. Definitely want to capture Taxi. But then yeah, let's go grab Cindy here. Let's go grab a level appropriate. Because I bought it. Didn't I buy a level 20? Oh yeah, Emma Richards. That's right.
Hi, I'm Emma. I've been recruited to help out
Also,
your base of
lipstick.
operations with recalibrating and fine-tuning equipment. Glad to be working with you.
Something we don't see nowadays anymore. Isn't there a talent outside that gives you range? Not sure. Yeah, but it's on kill. But also then you're giving up a damage talent for it. One thing you can take as well is just unwavering, because that's just the swap. You just swap to the weapon and you have some more weapon handling. You don't have optimal range, but you have effective range. But you could make that work with having that and optimal range on top. But I feel generally if you're putting optimal range or accuracy mods or something like that on SMGs, you're better off just going to ARs at that point. Just generally. What can I help you find? Oh, actually, yeah. So we have purple. Ooh, okay. Yeah. So let's see what the. Yeah. And that's the reason we kind of do grab everything the whole time, is just then we can have upgrade pads.
Nice to see you.
Hi there.
This lady,
Great to
a
see you
little
again. Remember, if you need equipment,
Why is
fine-tuned
everybody
and
invisible the
recalibrated,
whole time?
that's what I'm here for.
Is it? She is here. Wait, they bugged the hell out of that, apparently. Because earlier on as well, we had the... Wait, why are the keys here? Will this give me a level 21 shield splitter? Because normally it's... These keys aren't here until you reach, like, world tiers, isn't it? We'll try it actually at... 20, or like whenever we have to do Roosevelt. Roosevelt is the annoying mission, so I wouldn't mind a top. Okay, so she is no longer invisible. That's good. Okay. Take one of those.
That worked.
But then yeah, we're gonna, because we can do it with this fender as well. Let's take this chest and backpack, and nowadays as well. And now we can also recalibrate them. This will bring up my armor by a lot. This just doubles that one. This one doubles this one. But yeah, I didn't want to give up the talons because talons pretty good. Now as well, we can just recalibrate some in. Should actually check that the vendors real quick too. Oh, that's why here right now there's a SMG piece, so hoping it's purple now.
Friendly supply convoy in proximity.
Nope, it's the other piece that's
Always a pleasure, Agent.
but that still is a level better. Yeah, let's go capture that. We'll get all 4 of these along the way. Capture that, do that. Well, actually, yeah, we're at the edge of 22. I should have done that in like a few minutes and then at 22. But it's fine. Also should have donated these as well. I realize now. Although worst case, we can just splurge and make it easily. That we donated. But also, we're gonna get a ton of loot. In any way. I'm curious to see what, if any even, projects and stuff we get with Brooklyn, because even like without even the like, you know, dailies and weeklies and stuff. For instance, New York has its own set of like liberation projects, basically, for each of the zones and such. Kind of same like these. I wonder if the 2 zones have it too. No, it's on this side, right? Yeah. Oh, we don't get the comm here of the 2 agents bickering.
Hostile control point nearby.
I wish you could kind of still, like maybe it acts complete, but then you can still like interact with them whenever anyway. If you know where they are. Although actually with this one, I wouldn't per se know where it exactly is. I think it's like somewhere. But where it exactly is? We'll normally already be playing, so it's likely on one of these ledges or something. Oh yeah, there it is. So that will be that. Like if I could just interact here still and we just play that file. Like in general, like whenever you come past it. That would be... I would enjoy that. But also, yeah, that would be like work for like a tenth of the player base. Or like a tenth of a tenth of a tenth. And then we got a glass cannon chest there. Totally gonna equip that, of course. Who could deny the damage of glass? Except, yeah. Not touching that at all. So we get this side mission too.
Agent, maybe you can figure this one out. We recently picked up a radio transmission emitting from Navy Hill. It sounds like Morse code, but it's hard to make sense of it as the tones are all scrambled. It must be encrypted or something. I used to enjoy a good cipher, but this is driving me nuts.
Don't even wait for a response or anything. She knows we're a silent protagonist. Yeah, let's go get that one.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Oh no, I'm thinking of a different spot, of course. But yeah, we can go through here. Although this puts us at the front, which means the mission will trigger. Yeah. Although the mission doesn't spawn out anything outside here anyway. So. Because it is one of the missions that is just proximity based. When you get close to this place, it'll pop on the map. It's one of the ones as well that sometimes people that don't have all the side missions done alongside of the secret ones because they might have just never come over there. Organizations, yeah. Yeah, I did used to enjoy just every time going through, just popping them all, and, you know, having a listen. That one we can do after the thing. Let's actually take this territory control. We'll leave this propaganda. These one way, and then yeah, we'll capture Taxi Graveyard, because later on as well we will have that one still captured when we have to go to Roosevelt, and yeah, we can't fast travel there, so we'll use that to be closer to it. No, don't. No, you did. Piece of shit turret. The turret didn't used to be as aggressive with enemies that weren't ever to it yet. Like if enemies weren't in combat, it would generally not fire towards them. But at some point they kinda something broke. And the turrets no longer give a F. As long as they're in combat with something, they fire at everything. Pull up am I on water? Let's grab one on the way out. I'll fill me up all the way. Oh, yeah, a server restart. Yeah, are logging out and in worked, and it's just gonna say server shutdown imminent for the rest of the stream. Yeah, let's go for here. Alright, there's an extra something here. God damn it, turret. Why do you suck so much? I missed the 2 shots when he's standing still, and I get the running.
Reinforcements incoming.
Something's behind me as well. Likely a patrol returning. We'll see in a minute.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And we have enough firepower to just kill the reds at least with shooting them on the body. Oh, level 22. Let's get off of here. Go to build for last few builds for high damage constant consistently with the Mark 17, especially going to the new DLC. Striker feels it's over-bloated as a building ground. But also the Mark 17 wouldn't per se be a fit. You mean the Mark 16 as an AR? Because the Mark 17 is the rifle. Which overall rifles, like, they fit well in a bunch of builds. OD, Umbra. If you really just want to use rifles, like one of the best builds for it would be Umbra. Or Negotiator as well, actually. But a Striker kind of does like to have something with a little bit more of an RPM for it. Let's actually over here, go get this thing. Because we're basically there. No rifles. Because yeah, so indeed, Strikers wouldn't be a good pick for it. But yeah, Umbra, Negotiator, or just high-end. And high-end, you go Fox's Prayer and 2 or more pieces via. And then a combination of either Chaska, Coyote, or Sacrifice, or Plus Gift, or such. You can go a lot of ways with it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, actually that was the assault, wasn't it? It took so long that I forgot we were just on the assault part.
armored hostile detected.
Was outside of the 100 meters there. How about you finish that guy up third?
Just need to get this in here. Quick, will you?
Guy just doesn't care he's on fire. Defense was much easier.
It's still dangerous out here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, really.
Let's go grab our rewards, donate, bounty. And then we are 22, so we could just go for Potomac. Unlikely for this evening. We'll do Potomac. We'll do Federal. Because I'm still up for going another hour or so.
We could definitely use some help. This is great.
More than enough.
Thank you, Agent.
Where did I put it? Oh, in the sewers there still. It doesn't have a place to put it here, of course. Yeah, let's just go do it there. Let's work on building high-end drive. Which has been super nice. Yeah, that setup works pretty well for it as well. What about Aces? Aces is just overall less, like it doesn't have enough damage. It's pretty simple to use, but you would be better off with just OD, which is just as simple to use, and you have a group buff. And you have like infinite ammo. So you can even have like an extra directive on. Aces just needs more than it has. It just doesn't compete at all.
Target is near you, Agent.
With things around it. Because you gotta remember, basically OD is the same 50% that it has. Then it has like less useful bonuses, right, on the first and second piece. Or the 2-piece and the 3-piece. But then it has like perfect uptime. It has 100% uptime on, well, not 100. But like if you're playing it, you have basically, you know, after the first kill, you're likely gonna have uptime like always. Aces doesn't. And because of that, yeah, kind of doesn't make too much sense. But honestly, I feel Aces still works better with fast-firing MMRs overall. Thing is also, so overall rifles aren't great. That second stat that they have, because they're kind of balanced in on the burst and sustains kind of decently. They have ammo conservation kind of going for them, especially the slower firing ones. But that second stat being 17 crit damage, that's pretty bad. Like compared to 21 crit chance, you know, or yeah, 21 damage to health, or 12 damage to armor, or 12 damage to targets under cover. Hell, even the higher amounts of headshots. That's heavy. Luckily, he's aggroed to my turrets. But also turret can help me with him.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
You're welcome. From the territory control. They're controlling this little bit of territory too. So like Alex out of place. Oh, that's Foggy Bottom.
Friendly control point nearby.
Wait, that thing, none of those counted for activity. Oh no, oh, it's done. Oh, this one's completed. And only True Sons. We won't be seeing True Sons till we get to Capital. Oh yeah, I should have actually popped this. Also, I shouldn't just be standing here, because that's kind of dangerous, but sometimes there's those underground faction that suddenly spawn in.
Agent, we got a project ready for completion at the campus.
But yeah, let's oh, this is level 23. 2, 3. And I'm 22, right? I could actually make that run. But also, if we complete Potomac, we can just make that run after. Yeah, let's go for Potomac, and actually we'll go from our newly captured. Not sure if I'm going Potomac. Yeah, let's go get level 22 weapons. Might as well. What's your recommend? Do you have a build in your Google Sheets? Yeah, so you could go with, I'll link it here actually. So we had it a second ago. But actually, that's the one you kind of already were kind of looking at, I think, was the 2.03, which is, yeah, that. I kind of like that one, like overall for rifles pretty well. What you can do as well to extract more damage is that sacrifice and gift that's in the corner, basically. Then you go 2-piece Zevia with the Eagle's Grasp and the holster, and a Fox's Spur, sacrifice, gift, and a Coyote, gaining you a ton of damage. And otherwise, yeah, setting up Umbra for Umbra or OD for it. So OD would be kind of like this. Let's look at Umbra as well. Where's Umbra? UI. Yeah. So because yeah, in this, just a sadist rifle. If you just want to run rifles, like OD is one of the better choices, and Umbra as well, and Negotiator as well. So either of those, and then basically here this would be Overlord piece, or actually here you could even go, because yeah, for rifles, yeah, you would go Fox's Prayer, Cheska, Backpack, Vigilance, and then Fox's Prayer, because the Fox's Prayer will be competitive enough with Coyote there, especially seeing as it's Umbra and the 10 crit damage kind of waste. But yeah, there should be a few ideas there. I keep turning off keep turning off the grouping thing on Firefox and keeps turning it back on, which is super annoying. Just stay off.
I've got the biggest inventory in DC. That was a good deal.
A piece of my gear really bad. My gloves are pretty bad. Can I do anything about that? Oh yeah, I should actually check how many mods I can craft. There's likely a bunch of mods I can craft. I'll just try making a random brand here. Yeah. That works. Yeah, let's make some of these oh yeah, definitely. I might as well make them. Yeah. Rest can go. Just swap that pistol actually. Let's go make the run to there.
The outcast. If we can capture him, we can interrogate him and figure out what they're
Yeah,
planning.
1 euro for every question you would reach. What's that? There's not that many questions happening here.
Before you can bag him.
But yeah, if I had 1 euro for every question, I would be paying likely 20 cents on taxes on it. But yeah, I don't mind at all. I like answering the questions. But sometimes as well, if we don't know the answer, that's actually usually the fun part. Because then we have a thing to go and figure out. I was gonna say, shouldn't I just stay downstairs? That Isaac was leading me up here, but should check how much tinkering costs me actually.
Friendly control point detected.
This armor's not gonna last. He's behind that cover.
Time for some payback.
Because if I could have... Oh yeah, that's not... I mean, that's not too bad. What would I want though? Because we can go like obliterate or something. Brace is not that useful to me here. I'm guessing Overwatch. We have composure on the backpack already anyway. Might as well, yeah. Let's go Overwatch. I'd rather have that. And yeah, I'll catch up here as well. In this video, well, glad to have you, and yeah, thanks for the kind words. And it is Sean, and yeah, happy Friday. Well, actually, I'm technically already in Sunday. You guys are behind, likely. Get on my level. It's already 1:45. Also, it's kind of fine for today. I'm gonna make it late, because tomorrow I need to make it late anyway, so might as well kind of shift my sleeping schedule a little later. But also, yeah, I feel we should reach Federal, and then when we come back to it, we just have the strongholds to do, and then the strongholds again to do invaded. One of the things they changed as well, those that may have not leveled in a long while, is that nowadays the invasion part is just the strongholds. You don't have to do that.
We need you to secure the outcast strategist.
In the past, you had to do, like for that invasion, it was 2 missions and then a stronghold 2 missions. And so now it's just the strongholds 3 in a row.
What the hell? Stay here. I'll go check it out.
I'm in. Main entrance is clear.
Don't fight. Still kill that guy that way so we don't aggro everybody else. Although yeah, my pistol was of course like level 15 or something.
Agent, you need to cut off the primary escape.
That's why it was kind of hard to kill that guy.
Got docked southwest of your position.
I'll keep an eye on the main entrance and make sure he doesn't double back.
What if he doubles forward? There's that. Okay, that's nice as well. Now I have enough for... Actually, on a headshot, I do kill a red at least. Although we could have bought level appropriate as well, because this one's a level 21. I was looking at the striker air expression notice looks in the measured was in person. On which one? Let me actually go. You didn't know that the like it's like, because if it's not exactly 900, or is it like the base value 900? That wouldn't check out either because it's all based on the 850. But if it's over the 900, the thing is measured, of course, also applies rate of fire. Where's the DPS tables? Let's have a peek. Was Farmers measured? Was Lexington measured? Oh, Lexington measures all the way up there. What do you mean? Oh, back there. Good catch. Wait, how does that even happen? Huh. That's a bad mistake. Those numbers came in from the DPS tables. I mean, here I'm not here I'm not doing them wrong, right? But yeah, indeed, the base here is incorrectly 900. Must have reused the FAMAS one incorrectly and not realized and changed that. Huh. And yeah, that would, but surprisingly, actually, I didn't notice it on the, although it's only on measured really, right? Because yeah, it's only the measured version that's wrong. But then that's also why the measured version is so much higher than the FAMAS measured version. Actually, on percentages here, I should have actually noticed that it that can't be right. Yeah. Let me actually make a. Where's my mouse? Hello. Oh, let me make a note. Thing is, I would have to resort the list. I'm gonna actually. Actually, I'll do the resorting. Yeah, resort. List for Lexi measure. Because of that takes a little bit to do. But I already changed this to 850 because that is the one, right? Yeah. 0. And then let's see. I'll do it here as well. Where's the FAMAS with measured? It's killer. Oh, actually, yeah, the Lexington is much higher than that. Need to know actually which one that has. Although we'll be copying the other one. Huh. Wait, does that also carry over to here? It must. Yeah. Does that change anything in order or something? Actually, yeah, flatline just ahead of it now. Actually, so how much was it before? 117. Oh yeah, that's a bad mistake. But yeah, thank you for pointing it out. That's how we get fixes in. Should have actually noticed that the measure shouldn't be that far ahead. Because yeah, we just basically were giving it an extra RPM boost. And yeah, that was a silly mistake to copy, because Lexington went in later, of course. So I didn't copy it over from the base things. I just copied likely over from FAMAS.
Attention! We're under attack!
And yeah, they're not the same RPM.
Get to the boats! Defend them at all!
But also, yeah, easy. Like, that was a simple
Well,
mistake
at least
to make.
now we know the strategist is
I'm also
home.
not gonna go too hard on myself. But surprising that like wasn't caught until then. Because actually that measured, like just kind of looking at it, definitely was over-reporting. Because also the measured Lexington should be just a little bit ahead of the measured FAMAS. Should like this now. I'll resort those later. Fix that. But then also that mistake has been there for a while. You totally noticed it on the other, like on the, because there's that second dab where I have it with like just Lexington with all of its talents, and I should have totally noticed that there. That one is, yeah, I'm gonna. Go like, was a bad mistake to make. Although I should also double check. Although, yeah, nowhere else does the RPM gets used, right? Yeah, no. So that would be the only place. It's also, how much does that shift Lexi here? Just out of curiosity. Okay, so it goes to 85. Okay, actually, yeah, I should have totally got that. That measure should not be in the middle of all of those killers. But yeah, here we are. But thanks for pointing that out, Alex. Now we can fix it up.
I'm seeing a lot of hostiles by the docks. They're securing the boats.
They must be waiting for the order to launch.
I know.
If the strategist gets on one of those boats, we'll lose our chance to bring him in. Keep moving. You're almost there.
What was? Is there a question to go with this? Because of the I've always run red builds and done NTD stuff. Oh, you shouldn't do those types of. Oh well, EP, like the hazard protected Eclipse. That one's a worthwhile build. Yeah, sorry, getting them late. That super tanky build, that's actually just a testing build, because that's not even a good raid tank or anything. That hazard protected and explosive resistance. That's just my build to test, like, especially with explosive resistance, like what is insta kill zones and what is actual explosions. Here and there I've tested that for some stuff. That's also, for instance, why I know in viewpoints when that, like the drone comes in and missiles the place, it doesn't actually hurt. I don't know. But the hazard protected Eclipse is for countdown. So there, of course, you know, the jamming, especially during extraction, that you like with that you can still foam. Otherwise, you would be either you need to do like Faraday stuff to kind of keep it safe, or but that one just can't keep it. Also, actually, a build like that turns out to be pretty useful with Master, for instance, because yeah, it doesn't get jammed when the hunters spawn. And then you have a CC player that can actually, like, from the very start, kind of CC with against the hunters. Versus damage output, they feel pretty, like, especially that that full blue, that's like super weak. Like, I've done heroic missions with them here and there, just not per se just that one, but also other tanky builds, just to kind of, you know, have done it. Just, you know, you're suddenly doing a Lincoln in like 25 minutes instead of like 7. They're not worth it for, outside of, well, that one, the tank one isn't worth it. But yeah, the other one is, for instance, yeah, it's still a potent foam eclipse. It's just set up to be always up and running. Yeah, that worked out, because yeah, that one definitely is kind of in the back end, like you have to go
Hope you're not too late.
rooting around. Well, I mean, that's still also why I kind of do it like that, and I'm not like hiding the talent or like simplifying it or just, you know, it's somewhere else. That's kind of why I put everything on display, because sometimes, yeah, stuff like that where it's easy to have a mistake creep in.
I'm seeing a lot of movement toward the boats, but no sign of the strategist.
And have a good night over there. Seeing PJs.
Hostiles are inbound on your position by the docks.
Haven't we all at some point? This will compare to the place of the PS build is vastly different, yeah. Whereas the very fun gives a good no. If you want to try something, like if you've only ever played like full reds and you do run solo, give, for instance, the tech tanks a try. So, for instance, that striker tech tank, which is like 3 point something, 3.14 or 15. And the Heartbreaker tech tank, which is for 14, but also 5.15. For instance, those are much more set up to, yeah, do some damage and keep some tank in. That hazard protected and like that, like you can, for instance, one of the things you can do with that build is just run into legendary, for instance, and you'll survive for quite a bit. You won't kill anything though. You're not useful at all. Partially as well, just because of the tanking mechanics of Division, you're not actually useful, because most of the, even if you're in the enemy's faces and stuff, if you're doing it with other people's, because you would likely, hopefully, unless you want to be there for 5 hours. The second a striker starts shooting at an enemy, they're doing so much damage that like the aggro system just goes, nope, I'm going after that.
We have to make sure he doesn't slip past.
Tanky builds aren't that useful, like full tanks aren't that useful outside of raids. Well, specifically also Iron Horse raid. Although some people use it as well with like the plane fight in Dark Hours. But these questions, oh, don't ever feel the need to apologize for that skin. asking. It's better that you ask and actually, you know, try to at least understand stuff instead of, yeah, maybe missing out on something, and that might be important. Because that's the thing as well with the build collection. If you, that's also why the recommended build list is there. Everything in the recommended build list is recommended. But there's a lot of stuff in the build collection. You may have seen the 511 build in there. Like, that doesn't come recommended. Those are me having a laugh or me having builds to test stuff with. For instance, yeah, that super tank build kind of with 100% hazard protection and 90% explosive resistance. That's just for, like, it's basically just for testing. But again, as well, it's not. You wouldn't even for raid set it up that way, because for raid, there's a raid version actually in the build collection. Because there you take a little bit of regen and stuff. That's much more useful than explosive resistance per se. And basically everything in the recommended build list is recommended. And then some of the other builds are just weirder stuff. Quite often. Also, if you're like very interested, oh, actually, go on and grab that. Well, actually, we'll grab that for the skill tier. Last season, was it last season? Yeah, so not this season, but last season, I did I went basically through the build collection and went basically build by build and explained both how easy and or hard the build is to get and what the build is for as well. Like what the build is for, how hard it is to get, and how worthwhile it is. For basically all the builds back then in the build collection. A few builds have changed since then. So also some positions have changed since then, because that's just it is an active thing, of course. But yeah, you can still kind of figure it out with that. What's that nice command? Do we lose our scavenger points? No, you don't. At the very least, you just gain. You either stay at the exact same if you've never spent scavenging points, or you go. The thing is though that, yeah, you should empty everything out, because you get a one-time reset. So once the new season hits, it's going to be a one-time reset, and then also together with that, it's going to be account-wide from then. So now you should just spend everything you have now, and then come next season, you have a fresh batch. But this time, especially if you're, for instance, yeah, using it on 4 characters. You know, if you've been using watch points on 4 characters or 3 characters or 2, like that's no longer an option. But yeah, just spend them all now, and then, because basically from our end, the way to kind of see it is just make sure you go completely empty on every character that you can.
Is that Kelso?
And then we get a one-time reset back to full, basically as if you had never spent watch points at all, as if you've never spent a scavenging point at all. And from then it is per character, or it is no longer per character, and it can. But yeah, you do need to empty it out, because otherwise, yeah, if you don't empty it out and you had like 4K, 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 and you are like 5K or something, right? Then yeah, anything you left is just gonna get reset to 4.2K, basically, you know, the minus 800. Although as well, it's kind of unclear. It might also just be SHC level, but at the very least, it's SHC level minus 800 if you're above 1,000.
Keep them away from me. Whatever you do.
And then it's from then it's single use instead of multi-use. Bring some money now. Yeah. Although, well, money like is an option, but you have a lot of options of spending it on. money is easy enough to get from like bounties and stuff. What you can spend it on, for instance, well, depends on how far in, you know, in expertise and such you are, but for instance, yeah, grading stuff up can be worthwhile. Now, let's actually equip that as we get a level 22 of these. Grading stuff up can be worthwhile. Optimizing stuff can be worthwhile. You can also just, yeah, if you have the blueprints for crafting all of the tactical assessments and such, especially, not per se the alloys and weaves, but especially tactical assessments, you could just put it in those, and in just by itself as well. The field recon and SHD calibration, of course, we use a lot of, so. And then if you run out of all options, then just put it into money.
Now I've got you right where I want you.
So I figured I just spend that one. That's, yeah, if you're overcapped and everything already, then yeah. Although, yeah, still check if you like, yeah, tactical assessments, crafting and stuff. But also, yeah, expertising stuff up, grading, you know. Because grading every stuff up to 12, all of those can just come from watch points. After that, it's exotic components as well, but, you know, before that, that's what I've been doing with a lot of my watch points on main account, just expertise grading up here. I need to also actually empty everything out. Still. I'll likely, I might even, while I'm at work, in between, in that break, just do a little of that.
Kill him! Look at you, in your smug arrogance. You think you're better than us? That you got
Yes.
the right to kill us?
Yes.
Huh? We've got the power of life and death now! We're going to use it!
Well, I have the power of grenade. I'm gonna use that. They're really helping out there. That's why I like running the turret. I'm actually doing decent damage, especially now that I have Overwatch as well. That's one of the reasons to go with Overwatch, is that also applies to that. Because actually, if I wasn't leveling a hardcore, and we haven't used the revive hive yet, but it's a safety net. And but yeah, if it wasn't hardcore, I would be running turret and drone here. Just as.
So we got him. That was some nice work, Agent. You should be proud of yourself. Together was the only way we could have done that.
Now that we have their strategists, the outcasts are going to be in disarray.
That bad.
And we could probably get some useful info out of the bastard. I'm pretty sure Kelso can persuade him to
Overcap, you lose if you don't spend. No. You don't. The resources don't get touched at all. Basically, is the way to look at it. So if you're overcapped, that's like perfectly fine. How? It's even like the recommended thing by the devs. So they're basically not touching that part at all. Shit again, and then use alpha cages. No, same here for me on main account especially. On second account though, I do have like watch alts, and I do use them, and they definitely do help with making it easier to just optimize everything up and such. But I'm also completely fine with the changes. I'm even in favor of them overall. Mostly because, like, yeah, that should have been the system all. It makes resources a lot more valuable. Like, on second account, I have that quite often where I just don't care about resources. I just run past all of them. That's not going to be the case anymore. They actually have some value. Yeah, let's go get this cutscene.
Come on in. Got another favor to ask you.
As the hunter walks in.
About a month ago, some people that weren't happy with how I was handling things decided that they wanted to take their chances on their own.
He points
The
actually
outcasts have
to
been
like
harassing them.
completely a wrong spot of
We got
where
reason to believe there's
the
going to be a
side mission
major
is.
attack. Now, I've sent people to provide security, but division agent make a big difference.
How about 100?
Not just for the added firepower. You've done so much for us already. But maybe with your help, we can convince them to come back. Give the settlement another chance. Before it's too late.
We didn't say anything. This guy's like, is he gonna do it? Actually, I'm not gonna do it because yeah, it's one of those missions over here. So, yeah. So we have that unlocked, and yeah, it always puts us in a poll here. So I have to wait a few seconds till we get ejected out of it. Let's go get this safe house. It's also yeah, we're level 23 and a bit. 23 and a bit. Yeah, let's go get the safe house. We'll do the liberation thing here and then federal. That'll likely be enough. The bring back welfare, play red panel jumper. Yeah, yes. Yeah. And this is gonna be fun in trying to not run straight into a hugger.
Hostile control point nearby.
Also, wait, why don't I have... Oh, I do have this. I was gonna say... So let's get through federal and basically be at the point where we're going for the strongholds. Setting up for the strongholds. And then we'll come back to it Sunday, and yeah, Sunday and Monday we'll spend some time here. And I think likely with Sunday and Monday, because Sunday as well, I'll be able to likely go pretty long stream. Monday, likely not. Yeah, Monday is definitely just going to be the evening, but trying to open up Tuesday, so I'll have to do a bunch of stuff on Monday to just to have the time on Tuesday. Because a Tuesday will go long. Of course.
Looks like a division agent took his work home with him. Quite literally. He's left you plenty to follow up on. You see him around?
No, it was different definitely as well. I kind of like both systems. Should potential division, Heartland Castle, anyway, it wasn't done. And also, yeah, the at least the people I've talked to and kind of have discussed that have been in PTA or like in those servers, it wasn't gonna work. Like it would have come out and it would have been a dead game in a few months. There's a thing to remember that the potential of a game and what it actually can be is, because yeah, a person kind of sugarcoating everything or sugaring everything up will make a game sound so much better than it is. But you gotta remember that there is
Good luck out there, Agent.
so many games that will come out, and then because the thing to remember is that a lot of like this development cost and stuff isn't even in the development. Like with movies as well, you might have 100 million budget like for like big movies. You might have 100 million budget to like make the movie. The advertising of it is like 200 million on top of that. So at a point you have to go like, this isn't worth it, and you just you don't go down the route of like, okay, we're going to spend another 200 million on it, and it's never going to be, it's never going to be worth it. Because, for instance, yeah, X-Defiant turned out to be kind of that, right? Concord, to name another one. A ton of games have kind of gone that route. Yeah, so what level are we? We're 23, right? So these weapons are kind of fine. My gear is fine. Let's just deconstruct these. Yeah, let's go get the go for the liberation. Oh, I should have done. Shit. Donated to these first and then deconstruct it. We need to donate some backpacks and some gloves. But yeah, let's go for the liberation here. Oh yeah, let's go actually that away first. Yeah. So we're gonna go get these. Because from every, I wasn't like part of it. Also, I wasn't that interested in, for me, Heartland, because it being Division, like it wasn't Division, like it wasn't the Division that I'm looking for. Like yeah, it was a third-person shooter, but that was about that ended. And it had the Division name and it had like some similar stuff, but it wasn't this. It was a basically an extraction shooter. Do you have any stories? So yeah, keep in mind I didn't play it at all. Also, I wasn't interested in it. That kind of. But I've talked to a bunch of people that have played it, like people that are. Because for a lot of like UB partners and stuff. But honestly, I didn't see one person that was kind of going like, yeah, this was just gonna work. Like everybody was like, it could become something good, but it would need like so much work. Like it's. That was kind of the. And for a lot of people, some like weren't even. Because sometimes you just go like, oh, this has potential, right? This is just needs polish, but the feeling I stepped away with talking with a bunch of people with that is just like it didn't seem to even have really that much potential. That's excited. That's yeah. I can understand being excited about it, but for me, like basically from the first time seeing any of the gameplay, it was like the build crafting and such of Division. It wasn't a looter shooter at its core. It was kind of the. And yeah, that kind of took me out of it. And then as well, just mechanically and stuff, it didn't feel good. One of the things I really like about Division, like the shooting and such, feels pretty good. The fight feels really pretty good. The AI, you know, as much as we poo-poo it, it's still much better than a lot of other games that just have enemies just walking towards you, right? Like it's a big wave of enemies that just is set to pass like from this point to this point and just walks towards you if you aggro. Like Division enemies are much more, you know, if they have numbers, they might just push to flank you and stuff like that. Yeah, let's go for. We'll need to capture a control point as well. Doesn't matter which one we grab. Let's go for New Venice, actually. Just for how easy it is. Well, actually, Riverside is also easy. Let's go get this thing. We'll fast travel from the surface. Let's get that. I was kind of hearing those things. That was also before it like reached that point, like before it was canceled. Was most of these stacks. The thing was also then like it became kind of clear of like they don't see the value or like they can't make it make sense either, and they're just gonna take the loss here instead of like making it even a bigger loss in trying to like make it happen, because That's how you get kind of the Concord story, right? Where when people go like, it's a 400 million game. It's the development of it wasn't even that much, but marketing is usually triple of development because worldwide marketing actually, yeah, that's a shitload of money. Turns out that advertising and advertisement, really big markets, to a degree that, you know.
We weathered the storm.
It really can get out of hand. Now let's go get this Shishi cash. Should have just taken the truck.
Control point nearby.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we'll grab the Echo near here. As actually at the front, there's a truck that goes into the windows here. That would have been a lot faster to get in here. One of those patrols was going to go gather resources. Wait, is it here? Oh, it's here. But it is April, right?
Is it okay if I record
Oh no.
this?
Do what you gotta do.
Thanks. So, you were part of the first wave in Manhattan.
Yeah, and before that I was an EMT.
Caleb's being modest. He was at ground zero.
That's not what we're here to talk about.
What was the situation like in New York when you were activated? Is that the right word?
Yeah, that works. You have to understand, the whole city was in a panic. People were literally dying in the streets. They couldn't keep up with the bodies, and there we were, trying to hold back the tide.
Were you ever tempted to quit?
Go rogue? Look, when the whole world is coming down on your head and it doesn't look like anything you're doing is doing any good, of course you think about covering your own ass.
Some agents did. We didn't.
Why not?
My family.
What do you mean?
I walked away from my family the day I got activated. I've got a little girl, got a husband, didn't matter. The call came in and I went. And that sacrifice has to mean something. I'm not gonna just throw it away because the going got tough.
Do you regret answering the call?
Of course I regret it. But I've regretted not answering the call too.
Do you like that line? Yeah, let's go. Doesn't matter which one I capture, actually not per se, right? While we're here, yeah, let's go grab New Venice. Actually, I shouldn't do it the aggressive way. Let's go the snipey way. Everything goes as I planned. I was hoping to get at least a weak point there. Was the plan. Oh, 2 patrols heading back. There we go. There. Should just toss the grenade actually. So set up here and just let them come to us. Oh, they can't see me because of the rain. Neither can my turret see them.
armored hostile detected.
One of the reasons I like this spot as well is, yeah, again, no stairs or anything for those lawnmowers to come up to. And these guys are blind by the... because of the fog and rain. Well, the rain is mostly gone. Why are they still this passive? Oh, there we go. Apparently I can't grab that turret. Yeah, let's go set up there. Also give enough time for my turret and drone to come back. I done anything. Let's call them in.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Okay. Right. Just land somewhere. I'm guessing next week as well. Hopefully, first of all, the release goes well, and just, you know, no major issues around a big patch and new content. Because we had a PTS of the items and stuff, but not, of course, the actual content. So hopefully the servers will be, you know, not dying after they come up. And yeah, I'm curious to see as well what the final version of like Streamline and all of those things is going to become. And the skill. I'm willing to bet though that story-wise we'll likely on the first day get through the entire... That's as well, that was the case with Wony too. I think I did Wony like on the first day in like 8 hours or something. Back then. Most likely I'll do the same thing that I kind of did with Wony, which is kind of first stuff, kind of not let myself get too distracted and just get through everything, and then we explore kind of on second and third and fourth runs. That's all we're doing it a bunch of times anyway. That's just gonna happen with multiple characters and such, and multiple accounts as well. And then also we'll start hearing rumbles about the hunters. I wonder if they, like, yeah, if they're, I'm gonna guess they're just gonna do it as always, and just, there's likely some hints somewhere and people might try to data mine some of this stuff. We'll see how successful they are. We've already seen the... Oh, well, if you've... We're around with the PTS, the hunter masks already, or like the thumbnails for them, basically, have already been data mined, so we know what the 8 masks are gonna... Or actually, how many masks were it? I think it was 8 maybe. So likely as well, if it's 8, it's like 8 solo encounter or like single hunter encounters, unlikely. And either time, let's take everything. Yeah. Likely in my case, yeah, no, I won't splurge on getting expertise up too early. But we'll see what Kendall has for us and such, and also how Glasses is in that story, and if we see Keener. Oh, it's not down here, is it? Or actually, well, while I'm here, I should just get the DZ gate here. The thing is in that tunnel on the other end. I was like, we'll see the vendor here phase in suddenly. No, no. Cuts to dark now.
Contaminated
On
gear
time.
detected.
A significant amount of advanced and powerful weapons were also left behind as a result of the evacuation. The military wanted to make sure that their supplies were well protected. These weapons have now become available to anyone who dares to enter the Dark Zone.
The Dork Zone? A zone filled with dorks? Sounds fun. Yeah, let's go get these last two caches. I'll finish the project. Give us the liberation bounty. Quickly do the liberation bounty. Also, we have a bunch of those projects. We could actually trade those in if we still aren't 24, because we need to be 20. Oh, that's the name group, isn't it? I saw 5 pop-ups. Thing is, I want to go get the other one too, right? So we should maybe take this fight. Although maybe I can outdistance them. Because I don't want to go into that tunnel because there's no cover in there. So yeah, maybe we take the fight. So if they follow me in there. When she do it on the roof.
I'm ready for you.
Oh, you can't see me due to the fog. At least not from that far. I was gonna say, where's the name? But there he is. Hey, it's the Fearless. Well, let's put some fear in him. Actually, I'll do that. Let's put a skill tier. So actually, what level is this? 21s, and I'm not that far behind. Let's go get this cache first, and then I'll go get that cache. So let's get to the point and complete Federal. That'll put us, at the end of the missions, basically, and we just have the strongholds now. And Federal is 24. So let's be level appropriate. No. Well, determined isn't available here. Also, it wouldn't per se work yet. But yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, I'm leveling. That's also why we're, on purple gear and stuff. I could, although actually no, on this weapon I can put determined. Yeah. Wouldn't even really help because I don't have like, we don't have enough damage to make that trigger consistently. Yeah. Pulled me all the way here. There was an entrance to the north that it actually should have sent me to, but apparently Isaac is drunk. Also, okay, it's because it's on this end. That makes a little sense. Oh, nobody here. Good. Just checking.
Hostile control point.
So sometimes, like, they don't show up per se on the minimap thing. Wait, did I not grab that one? Did I go that way and not grab it? What? Did I loot everything but it? we can go get on it. Already refugee, it's pretty sweet. Well, glad it's working out. Also, keep in mind it's not per se like builds don't really work in that way of being like my version or anything. We all kind of just that's kind of how metas work is. Yeah. We all kind of steal bits and pieces from each other. And we try to reach a point where we're in consensus by just having tried out all the variants. But that OD1 is kind of just the obvious thing to do with OD basically. And yeah, I had forgotten to grab it. Especially it's gonna be there actually, right? Yeah. Do I need anything here? No. So let's go do it there. Almost 24. Likely with a project. Can run any weapon, or is it best to go LMG? It's especially that Carnage that is really good with it, LMG wise. But no, you can go any weapon with it, with just Sadist. LMGs work pretty well with it just because, you know, every kill that you make, you get a full mag size of special ammo. And, you know, LMGs have pretty big mags. So, but especially that Carnage being the perfect Sadist, and the Negev also being like a decent LMG to begin with. Although yeah, it's kind of its handling is pretty bad, but damage wise, it's a pretty good LMG. Yeah, that turns it into like that would go that route. Well, no, you could go any weapon type, but yeah, for instance, ARs would be. You would run out of ammo here and there unless you're doing just simple activities. And yeah, whenever you run out of the specialization or the hollow points, basically, special ammo, you drop a lot of damage, of course. Both from the gear set and then also from not having Sadist active.
Agent, target spotted.
This is what I kind of like the Iron Lung plus Carnage, or Carnage, yeah. Also next season, once we have the Tinkerer, likely with the Tinkerer, we'll put like normal Sadist plus Vindictive, or normal Sadist plus special ammo, but I'm just gonna wait for them to come out. That sniper having special ammo, which is likely shock, doesn't matter much either because they're gonna try to hit me with the bow.
Neutralized. Good work. That's another one down. Good job, Agent.
Give it to buy items quickly. I don't know about. You mean beyond the? You already know about buy and equip, right? Or not? Because you can spam spacebar, but it actually turns out it's faster to spam, at least on PC, basically. Of course. Yeah. That's where we can kind of macro it and stuff, but well, actually on controller, likely it'll also be faster, but the buy and equip is actually a much faster option than just buy, turns out. It lets you buy a lot faster. But beyond that, not per se. That's kind of the speed of it. Am I 24? No. Am I close? Yes. Let's just go do a side mission. Actually, let's go do this one. Because this is the plus 10 AR. I've been meaning to do this one for a while, so let's go do that one. Well, actually, wait, how much XP is it that I need?
Ammo crates in the main courtyard. You'll need explosives to destroy them, but you should be able to procure C4 on site.
So each of these gives 24. So 24. And I have 3 of them kind of ready. I got 2 of those would be enough as well. Maybe I save this for later. Let's go do this one. Oh, yeah, in a little bit we'll have the shared blueprints. So that'll help. Also, one of the things with hardcore and such is, at least you do share those. You can just account share blueprints, account share resources. So you can just use up resources wise from just your softcore characters, basically.
That munition stockpile is too good a target to pass up. Get in there and do some damage.
Was there one there? Yeah. Oh yeah, this zone will be 21. Actually, how much will this one give? 73. I got more than enough. There's a minigun over there, so definitely don't want to be pinned down by that. Should have maybe pushed up, actually. Also looking forward to what exactly the side missions, the repeatable side missions will become. Because maybe if it's an interesting system, they could maybe, you know, bring it back to these side missions as well. And that they also have targeted loot and such. I shouldn't have gone. I should not have gone for the loot here. We've just jumped down. Or gone down. That wasn't bad. And it is the only time we get to loot this crate. Never again. This door is never open otherwise. Okay. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Autocorrect no longer correcting you auto-y. But yeah, welcome, Rick. Similar class over. She made it past. That's she. Oh, my hardcore. Well, nice. Yeah. Well done. And yeah, I'm getting the 23. Oh yeah, once I actually reach level 40 and get the watch, it'll be 1070. Although technically 1071. Whenever a new character gets the watch, you also get 1 level for free. SHE level for free. It just does that just to be sure that 1 level is kind of there for the watch. And I do like sniping with these like low level missions. There's also near the thing is it's like, well, it might seem like I'm hitting my shots here. It's also the targets are much easier than they are normally. They're not wiggling as much as heroic. They're not running around as much. They're just holding position and just letting me do my thing. I'm just gonna record and first run on countdown. Oh, that worked out then. Hey, those are always nice when you're looking for something and then you also actually get it. And then also in a pretty good sense. Actually, I should have put this a little farther forward, although I can't actually reach it there. I'll say, yeah, that should be in cover and triggering composure. Was the one here? Yeah. I'll say, I feel we should just be able to like, hey, I need still that mod, and also yeah, those are the 5.56 mags, and yeah, give me the ACOG and the suppressors. Let's grab them off the wall and go. Yeah, I'm not that good. Like I like it, but I'm not good at it. It's kind of my issue with myself, at least with it. And also it becomes pretty easy to just go like, you know what, we'll just determine it. Just to... But then I just don't enjoy it. Yeah, heavy.
Vital signs critical.
This is gonna be my first I've used. There's also something behind me which scares me. Oh, what am I doing? I was trying to target the hive onto them. Or the turret on it. But my turret is kind of on the wrong button. Normally if I have a turret drone build, the turret is on Q. But also always my hive is on Q. So. This being a weird setup. Should maybe just... although that would also like, get me into trouble. But yeah, we prevented the first hive use. Kinda. Also due to the bad accuracy of SMGs. As part of it. Because really what hurt me there was not getting the backpack off that heavy. Because the aim was on target, but the shots were not.
With those munitions destroyed, True Sons won't be able to launch any major offensives in this area anytime soon. Good work.
There's 24. Let's take it to actually, yeah, let's go from right to left and get some 24 gear, and we'll go to the mission. So what about this guy? Guess we get some girls. Really good action we can headshots, and that's for the right. Check has improved it then. Yeah, that can be really good for improving your aim a little bit. Oh, he no longer has. That's odd. I'll take that though.
Nice doing business.
That's okay. Oh yeah, plan. I'm like, wait, there wasn't there this designated somewhere, but yeah. I mean, it was also on campus, but there's also one here. Well, actually, yeah. That's Fender.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
And yeah, we're gonna take a level appropriate Emmeline. Level appropriate of each of these. Yeah. Basically over gearing and overthinking it, but that also helps with actually getting consistently to the end of it. Yeah. It also makes it easier to get through the missions, actually. And that's a Fender's holster.
You've got a sharp eye.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I don't have good. I don't have good. AR at all. I might actually take the. Apparently, I can take the Field Splinter as under 30. By the look of things, which I just might. So those 3 slots now.
Good of you to stop by. That one looks nice.
Nah.
Thanks for doing business with me.
I would mean later on we can use that. Oh yeah, let's take the campus. Let's check there real quick and then whatever we have, we have. At least I have level appropriate weapons. Also, actually, yeah, let's not forget to donate this time. Because also we'll save these up to use at some point. Or like a part of a level.
You need it? It's here. Check it out. That's a good one.
Just for the armor amounts there.
Good trading with you.
Even though that does have a yellow core, but going up to purple makes enough of a difference there. Oh, some yellow cores there anyway. What is even the 3-piece? I skill direction. Because I do know the 2-piece of Wyvern, but The 3Bs, I can't remember the last time we've used that. Yeah, so actually, what is it here? Glove. One glove, okay. One glove.
I might have what you're looking for.
And yeah, let's go be.
We sent a team to see if they
Let's
could
go
bring
over
Mando
there.
back online.
Let's just go through New Venice. That's likely.
Or they ran into trouble.
Update because of Delta or 2 times again, so because the file related to title list. Yeah, especially if you are getting deltas and stuff. It can, yeah, it just makes it so it's basically not viable. In my case, I generally like. I've lost one to crashing once. But yeah, outside of that, it's always been, I was there for it. Yeah. Although some of them were definitely like the game kind of bugging out on 2 of them, I think.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I'll grab the flame rats here. Let's spot this propaganda. Hopefully there's no named group here. They take a while to kill. Montana, so, yeah. Yeah, I would think just Starlink. Like, yeah. There is something about just having a line, you know.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Just wire. But I'm gonna guess as well that it's likely not not feasible, because that's of course the any internet is better than no internet.
Seriously, keep away.
Yeah, let's go do Federal Emergency Bunker, the last of the normal missions before we're going into the strongholds.
Find a way down there.
Also, this ends with a cutscene, so yeah, we'll do that. We'll watch the cutscene. We'll round it out there because yeah, it's 3 at night, so let's not make it too much later. Oh, we don't even get a spawn there. Yeah. Or that already spawned. And yeah, server shutdown still imminent. At the bottom. Okay, that on top of it, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's basically if your base game is kind of stable. Also, for instance, for some people that, you know, they have crashes and stuff. Because that's still sometimes around. Well, nowadays Division is a much more stable game, with the only exception just being that Descent crash. It's still not, you know, beyond that. Some people just have sometimes. Either on their end bad choices or just, yeah, for instance, with hardware not gelling well. Oh yeah, at some point as well, I need to not forget, I need to do the reanimated challenges. I mean, I don't need to do them, but I want to do them. Up until now, I have always done every global event, all of the challenges always. So we'll keep doing those. Hello, sir? Have you considered coming out? What is wrong with you? He just lost his brain. I give me flame rats. And I do ourselves. Anyway, I'm doing pretty well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday so far, although for me it's already Saturday for a few hours. Anyway, we're doing some tired hardcore, which of course always is gonna work out really well. Yeah, for me it's getting pretty late, but also I kind of want to make it late, as tomorrow I'll be at work, and also I need to kind of have my sleep schedule kind of go that it's at least till like 2:30. So
hopefully we can get a 20 on our team.
that's likely when I'll be done.
They're in any shape to answer.
Tomorrow evening, tomorrow night.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me?
This
is Manny Ortega with the Division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya. I'm all that's left on our team. We couldn't get the
You
node
just
back
gel
online.
well with it.
I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up. You gotta
Also
get me
comes the
out of here.
question, I wish I need to get those names more consistently as well, just as drops. But yeah, I already have one. What's the third stat? Is it better? It's accuracy versus swap speed. Although the stats bars are just, it's kind of like within in Descent. I know some people just go like, oh, I need to have the full bar on it, but yeah, it's like a 0.1 difference in Descent, and then here as well, it's like a tiny difference. Oh no, let's not do that. Everything here I always do is just run through the door and try to kill that guy on the other side like instantly, which, you know, normally is fine, because if I get hit, like, that's not too bad. Then here, did we get elite? Is this guy elite? Yeah. I'll just kill him by shooting him in the leg, so we don't have to go through any fire. Look at that. I want it on the ledge, but we'll be fine there too. And the turret can just kill by itself. Good. And the skill tiers are actually kind of preferred even while leveling. Because the thing is with skill tiers, they're basically, you know, they give you... So normally, especially if we want doing hardcore, I would go much more for yellow cores and just have the turret and drone out, especially as well. I have them graded, you know, grade 25. So that helps that choice a little as well. But yeah, skill tiers are basically always at full, so. And the turret and drone scale pretty well going through the content. From my side, it's the getting some babysitting in. Guys, left. I think you were 13, 14. Yeah, although I should keep in mind that like I'm actually not going like for solo. Actually, not even for solo. I'm not going that fast. But yeah, you can't go much faster, of course, if you like. Even in my case, I have on third account. I have also hardcores. I could just kind of load up that on my laptop and just grabbing the safe houses would save a bunch of time. Yeah. But as well, I could have actually used up more side missions and done less of the liberation missions or projects. But I actually like doing the liberation projects and saving this, saving the side missions for later. But we're still like at least going fast through stuff because that's also the thing. Like it's kind of the first time through me as well. I think my first playthrough to 30 was likely like 70 hours or something. As we just get not that much, but 50 hours likely just getting sidetracked and going like, hey, ooh, what's over there? Let's go explore. But we're well on target to again, it fell on the floor. We're well on target for being 30 before next season at least. Or 40 before. That's a 30.
Gotta put out the flames. I don't know if Maya has any fireproof gear.
Because we also only have Sunday and Monday. And then also I want to do the challenges at some point. Actually, I'm fine with that way through it. Then yeah, Tuesday, have some new toys to play with. Yeah. Force of habit of trying to kind of looking for that thing, but let's not waste our keys now. Save them for 40. Is there a way to make LMG reticles small and pinpoint accurate? I mean, accuracy as such, like weapon handling and accuracy help that a little bit.
I have to move.
But LMGs generally don't become like pinpoint accurate the way that like ARs are on their first shot or something. Because even if you make them very accurate, for instance, yeah, you can try out a steady-handed LMG where you have a ton of accuracy. It still spreads out more than like an AR would with braced, which is less, overall. Do I go for... I actually don't even know if that works. Let's find out. In story mode? Or the spawns fixed? I don't know what I did to make them so mad. Never tried. Normally, you're on heroic. If we're doing this mission on heroic, I would just be doing facing. Okay, that's that. This is fixed spawns. Let's actually then recycle my turret because I would love to have it closer. Because normally, for instance, in heroic, if you're just facing that way, all the enemies will spawn. Seeing as the first wave didn't there. Let's actually, let's recycle the drone. That's over there. Oh, they spawned like that.
We lost one.
And I can just body shot reds. Who needs determined? Just play on story. And have priest and composure. Actually, I should have recalibrated Overwatch on this, like I did with the other one.
You'll pay for what you do.
Here, I'll pay in lead. Lead's worth something, right? Get out of here, Maya.
If you hadn't have shown up when you did, I'll head back as soon as the escort team arrives.
With the equipment Maya recovered, we can restore the Shade network across the entire country. Now I'll send a team to assist Maya and retrieve the fallen for a proper burial.
Still want to do a run at some point. Maybe if we ever do a fort account or something, or maybe if we lose a hardcore, with no fast travel. And then just, you know, for instance, then you have moments like this where it's just like, okay, go back there. And you just have to run all the way back there. I think that could be funny. But there's a bunch of points where it just goes like, go back to the base, like after bank. That's at least not that bad, but for instance, this would be a little bit more painful. Yeah, let's take it back to base. Let's watch the cutscene. I will round it out there.
I'm sure you'd like to be here to see the whole thing through. Going in. They'll be waiting for you in the control room.
Yeah. No, then raid on hardcore, no. I should maybe do it once on like second account. The thing is, I would love to have that
Your hard work has really improved our communications, security,
on main account. Like if I'm doing that, because I would love that I should try to go for all. But I have already 4 characters there, and deleting one is just
We're running cleaner ops, managing resources better.
not really an option. I might just do it once on, because also it's not per se hard, but because it's just execution.
We could start healing people instead of
And I know people that are executioners when it comes to the raid. Like
Once it's
again,
up and running, we can communicate with agents across the country. I really don't know how to
because also still in raid, a hardcore can join
Without your
normal
help,
characters. They
I
don't
don't know
like
that
you
we
don't
would've
need it to be full
survived,
hardcore.
let alone thrived. Thank you, Agent. Keep up the good work.
But even yeah, there's people that do the full hardcore one. But I would love to have that combination kind of. But yeah, I was kind of open for 5th character slots
What'll it be?
with maybe if the seasonal characters had happened, but they didn't in the end, of course. But I would have loved to use them for that. But yeah, we got a milestone cache. Also, yeah, the interesting thing about these caches is, and I'm gonna guess also with the items. Let's actually check. Let's check these real quick. So I'm 16 out of 19, or 16 out of 90, right? I open this. Oh no, I'm not 20. They are blinked. Uzina, what? Wait, also, oh no, Uzina was available at 30, right? Why Uzina instead of Fenris? Oh, this is, okay. So there's even try-build. That's funny. Because I was like, why is it equipping it? But there is actually, yeah, let's actually get a screenshot of that. And yeah, try build. And then it even like pops up this and just goes like, the set of items is tuned for survivability and has predominantly armor enhanced components. The assault rifle, and yeah, preservation refills more armor on kill. Yeah. What is 3-piece Usina even? Hazard protection. Like, yeah. Let's replace that with a Fenris. And actually we'll run the PDR. The way you play, yeah. That's actually kind of cool. Like that gives people a little like, hey, this is a thing you could do. Although the build itself is just like, why would you 3-piece Usina here? What's the point of 3-piecing Usina? Oh yeah, I can actually. You know what? We'll run the PDR, and for once as well, we'll put the skin on it because I never use these skins, even though the PDR has 4 skins. That's a 4 skin. Let's actually craft mods real quick because we have that extended mag. This is actually when they got that mission then. Plus 10 mag. Actually, nowadays plus 15 mag. I'm still used to calling it the plus 10, of course. But yeah, we have the plus 15. Which actually looks super silly on that thing.
I've got what you want, Agent. Thanks for your business.
Anyway, we'll run that AR. Let's actually, before I forget, because we'll kind of set up the character so we can run it when we come back to it. I would have expected these items to be 0 weight, but they're not actually. That's what I was thinking was going to happen there. When I was looking at the thing. I'm gonna find a raise on the record for the attention. Makes it brush in a completely different manner instead of this idea. I mean, the amount of times that I'm kind of like going into a fight and going like, yeah, we might die twice, we'll win on the third one. You can't do that here because that's like 50 hours a day. I'm not gonna take 30 hazard protection. Like the 2-piece I kind of get, giving us basically preservation plus armor on kill plus, you know. Although that combination with unbreakable, I'm just gonna bit Overwatch here. Unstoppable force is fine for what we're doing. Wait, a 3-piece Usina? Why? Why do that to poor unsuspecting people? There's also, yeah, we have these 3 projects at the ready. Is that enough?
Agent, we got a project ready to be completed at the campus.
A bit long shot. Likely we can get that plus. Yeah, let's go do that. I don't know, maybe we and then we grab the. I'm curious actually how far this puts us. Vertical and hardcore, and use it. Yeah. I generally do grab that revive. It's just once in a while, like it lets me still play a little aggressive because otherwise it does go. It slows it down to a degree that I'm like kind of almost uncomfortable with. There's also they could have given although Palisade isn't available at under 30. That's likely why they went with using it. What was I gonna do here? Oh yeah, projects. Let's put a few weapon thingies there. Okay. So likely 2 side missions will get us there. And we'll get those in tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, Sunday. It's fine, yeah. It's not that bad. Yeah, although as well, and yeah, you can just mix it in with like experienced players that already like know what they're doing. Yeah, let's deconstruct the rest. We're kind of set up for going and getting to thingy.
Good to see you.
You know,
I can
thingy.
help you craft, but I'm out of supplies.
DUA basically. Pretty quickly. It's annoying that it gives you at 25 because yeah, that's gonna like I'm gonna swap it out likely at like 20, 26. But yeah, let's watch this cutscene. And then we'll round it out here. Alright, some goes you can very well never again. I want it would one. Okay.
Just a few moments ago, the shade.
Although the raids here are quite different
nationwide
than those ones, than the breakpoint ones.
For division agents still struggling to hold this country
Anyway,
together.
we saw some cleaners there already and Feilau.
Fighting alongside them or laboring day and night to support them from here. This is the turning point where desperate hope becomes bold conviction. You have already overcome impossible odds. Thanks to you, good people in this city are starting to feel safe again. And our enemies are running scared. I say it's time we kick them out of their castles. To make it clear to those who stand with us, and those who would stand against us, that we will not hesitate. We will not compromise. We will never surrender. We will bear any sacrifice and secure victory.
Any sacrifice.
At any cost.
As in running the sacrifice. We will bear any sacrifice and we will give any gift. Yeah, we'll round it out there. We got to the point of DUA being our next target, and then Roosevelt, and then yeah, I've captured already, you know, well, here we can just go from here, but also I've captured close by thingies, so yeah, we can kind of go get there. And we're also done, cleaned up most of the projects. This Elite True Sons will happen by itself as well. That means that we can just bang out some side missions and go in between them. I can imagine as well if you have this ability like that kind of adds to it. Although I would think if you are kind of like familiar with the division end of things as well, that although there's still, although Dark Hours doesn't have that much movement, especially if you're like not in the circles and stuff, but anyway, GG's all around. Let's go raid out as we always do on the Twitch end. As I'm kind of almost nodding off here. No sleep, Dilberclay. Tomorrow as well, I might actually stitch together quickly that short where it'll be a little skit on no sleeping till Brooklyn. Yeah, let's go raid Manny, who we haven't in a while, because usually Manny starts way too late for me to kind of raid him, so here though we'll do that. They seem to be doing they're in a classified. Are they doing that's fine. Let's do that right now. Suppose just to get out of here quickly. Let me catch up with the rest here if I forget something or missed anything. And yeah, all the leaders indeed. Yeah, and then I won't be around tomorrow because I'll be working tomorrow, so I'll be away. But I'll be back on Sunday. Unlikely Sunday I can go for pretty long session. Monday it's going to be just the evening, but then Tuesday I'm kind of planning on going pretty long, and I should likely maybe even going like 12 hours or something. We'll just kind of see how that goes. I might also just break it into two still, because yeah, no need to torture myself. But yeah, we'll send everybody over to Manny. I'll be back tomorrow, and as always, have a good night.